Hello, hello. Let me make sure I am not muted. Good morning, everybody, or happy time zone if you are in a different part of the world than me, or if you're watching this back later. Yes, happy Thursday, happy time zone. Thank y'all for sticking through the ads. I saw that y'all were chilling. Let me catch up on chat real quick, as well as get my daily dumpling.
Delicious.
I've not gotten that yet. I've tried. There was a couple of things that we noticed were issues during last stream, so hopefully I was able to fix those with some of the redeems and commands. But let me scroll back up. Delicious. Alrighty, let's see. Thank you, Hannah, for getting your daily dumpling and welcome in. I hope you are doing okay, friend. I would love to know how you are if you want to answer. But of course, lurking is always a great option too. Welcome in, Letitia, and congrats on being our early bird of the day. Win for lettuce over here. And for getting your daily dumpling. So if anyone missed it, our daily dumplings did reset. Unfortunately, I was trying to set up, there's a whole thing, but basically it should be good now. It's reset. I may, if I could figure out how many dumplings everyone has in a feasible way, I'll go back and retroactively add them, but I don't think I could do that without literally taking days just to do it. So yeah, we kind of had to start over, but I'll get to that. But we do have our second currency finally set up, so hopefully we'll be all good now. All right, let's see. Thank you, Letitia, for getting your daily magical dumpling. Let's see what you got. The dumpling fairy. Let's see. You got the magical pepper dumpling. Need a little pep in your step? No worries. The magical pepper dumpling is here. Just don't breathe in too hard or you may just start you. Congrats on your pepper dumpling. I hope you like it. I hope it's good. And oh my goodness, thank you so much for the watch streak. A 3 stream streak. That is amazing. Thank you so much, friend. I'm so happy to have you here. How are you doing? How is everybody? I would love to know, of course, only if you want to answer, but I would love to know how everyone is today or tonight, whatever it is for you, what you have going on. Thank you, Kat, for getting your daily dumpling. Sweet friend. Good morning, Hannah. Good morning. How are you? Thank you, Kat, for feeding a daily dumpling to our stream pet, Noki. I don't have her on screen right now, but I'm sure she absolutely appreciates it. And Kat got her daily magical dumpling. Let's see, the magical dumpling of knowledge. This special little dumpling is quite skilled at knowing things it has no way of knowing. Need proof? Stop watching content about TinyBookshop. Good morning. Yes, hello, good morning to you, Kat. How are you, friend? And let's see if Kat got some loot. They managed to return, but with some bumps and bruises and 69% of the hidden loot. 69. I think it's so funny that it loves to pick that number. I didn't set that. It did that. So I'm doing great. Waiting for caffeine to kick in. Oh, I feel that. I'm waiting for my meds to kick in so that I can wake up and feel a little more present. I'm trying so hard to not fall asleep. I've been sleeping all day. Friend, if you need a rest, please rest. Please take care of yourself. Always first. But yeah, oh, I'm so sorry that you're so exhausted, but I do feel that. But yeah, definitely rest if you need to. Let me get my magical dumpling of the day. But yeah, so I did go in and fix 8 balls. So now I should stop sending 2 different responses. As well as like I said, the dumplings and all that. Okay, I got the magical dumpling of nothingness. Lovely. I love that for me. I'll finish catching up on chat in just a sec. So just a little overview today. We're going to be playing TinyBookshop. We played it once before on stream. I loved it so much. So I'm excited to play some more. And And then afterwards, I'm thinking about halfway through, we're going to switch on over to Animal Crossing and play a little bit of that for the rest of stream. So that's kind of what we have going on today. It's going to be chill. It's going to be cozy. I'm looking forward to it. Update on our capybaras. We are at 16 cappies now. Very exciting stuff. And of course, guys, we are continuing. No, I know. Oh my goodness. Let's see. You asked, should I sleep more? And the A-ball says very doubtful. The A-ball does not have your best interest in mind, though. But yeah, just an update. I won't go through all the stuff, but we do have some special things happening all month long in honor of just celebrating how amazing y'all are, how out of this world y'all are. And so if anyone's been following along, I've been doing a different spacey alien themed outfit sort of vibe. So first day I did a TARDIS dress from Doctor Who. And then yesterday I had a shirt that was like, I'm gonna head out and has like an alien. And then today, y'all, I'm trying to like sort of show, but I'm wearing, I could just stand up. I have a Doctor Who shirt on today because I am a massive Doctor Who fan. And perfect excuse to break out the Doctor Who stuff. So yeah, we're keeping on with that. It's been fun. It's been good. I'm celebrating it's blocked right now with the chatting, but putting some of y'all names on my wall, and yeah, lots of fun stuff going on. I think that's it for updates, except for because this is my last stream of the week. I will be posting the schedule over on Discord hopefully, definitely by like end of day Friday, I'm thinking, or Saturday. I'm kind of waiting for Palia announcement so I could kind of know for sure what's going on. But Monday night, we are having our celebration stream. I did a community goal to raise 50,000 DumplingDollars so that I would do Dumpling Does the Tower in Palia, and that was reached. And that's going to be happening Monday night. I did do a vote and it was picked nighttime. So if anyone misses it live, I'm sorry. If you would like to watch it, definitely the VOD will be there. But yeah, that's going to be Monday. So keep an eye out for that and the other plans for next week. But I just wanted to give a heads up because that's going to be fun. Let's see. I got my magical dumpling. Cat, I'm plodding along. Work is nearly over, at least. They also emailed me today. They want to give me a new computer chair. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Do they provide your at-home work stuff? Because if so, that is really, really awesome, because that is not something that a lot of companies do. That's pretty cool. They've asked to send me some options on Amazon, so that's fun. I'm like, but how much is too much? No, I get that. I remember that struggle, like when you needed to get like a chair and you're like, what is my budget for like work supplies for like that? Let's see, Letitia. It's vibe check. I think that's why the vibe didn't work, by the way. Letitia playing Doctor Who. I don't want to go. I know I don't want you to go either, but I also want you to rest if you need to. Thank you for the hype. Good morning, Astrid. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? And thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Our dumplings did reset. I don't remember if you saw that, but our dumplings did reset, unfortunately. But in good news, we have a second so we have DumplingDollars, and then you can get your daily dumpling. But then I want to set up a second currency of sorts that we can use more just freely to be able to give out and share back and forth. So I did set that up. I'm still working on the logistics of all what we're going to use it for. But we do now have Dungeon Dough. So again, any commands related to that, I do have those in the command list in the panels, but definitely I'm super excited about it. Astra got her magic dumpling. Let's see, magical dumpling of affirmation. This dumpling reminds you whenever you need just how amazingly wonderful you are. That's a good one. You got a good one. My vibe check, I have 73% good vibes today. Letitia, 1% good vibes. No, why do you have such bad good vibe luck? I need to add a bad vibe check one, I think. Astrid, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Holy Holy dumpling. That is wild. I'm gonna switch on over to our Tiny Bookshop screen while it finished catching up. Hype for that 25. That is wild. They give screen, laptop, and keyboard and mouse, so they give quite a lot. My chair is still in the office, but if they want to give me a brand new fresh one, I will of course take that. Yeah, that's completely fair. But no, that's awesome. I'm glad that they do provide so much. It shouldn't be a surprise. It should be the norm. But unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. From 3% down to 1%. I know. Our poor lettuce, y'all, with all the not good vibes. Is that a celebrity? Mole pies, moles. Hi, friend. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Hello. What a lovely surprise to see you in chat. Y'all, if y'all are not following Mole Pies, I highly recommend. Moles is wonderful. Their streams are so lovely. I like to put them on in the background and just like vibe. Love it. Oh my gosh, Cat with the vibe check. Got 10% good vibes, not the 10%. Oh no. We're not doing great today. I don't know. The bad vibe check would be meant for me. I mean, at this point, if we keep with the 3%, 1%. Astrid has 2% good vibes today. Y'all, I am sorry. I swear I did not set it up to be rude. Thank you, Moles, for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is absolutely delicious and exactly the dumpling you needed today. I'm very happy to catch a stream. Well, I'm so happy to have you here. Oh my gosh, I just get so excited when my friends pop in. I was originally going back after the ops, but as you know, they aren't happening. So now I'm staying with work from home until transplant, and they've been really good about it, thankfully. I absolutely love that for you, friend. Like, not obviously that you have to deal with all this, but it does seem like as far as workplaces go, you're not in the worst of situations with them being understanding, and I'm really thankful for that for you, because it is rough. Yeah, 10% good vibes is because Liz is home, so that means I get good food today. Oh my goodness, I would love to hear, what are you having? I love to hear about food. But yes, how is everybody? If you didn't get to answer and you would like to, I'd love to know how you are doing today, guys. What y'all have going on. And then I'm gonna dive in. We're gonna get back to Tiny Bookshop. I don't remember exactly where we left off, but I am pumped. This game has been so precious so far. It is absolutely delicious. I am so glad. I am so glad. Me and the cats were working so hard on them. They put on their little special kitty gloves because, you know, health and safety. So they made those especially for y'all. I'm glad they've been good about it, Cat. Yeah, same, because that is a win. Wait, what is Letitia's luck, y'all? This loot. What loot? Try again later. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Astrid. My little work team are really good. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh my gosh. She made chocolate brownie cookies, and she is cooking. I don't want to. Is it, what I say, Perry? I can't talk. Chicken and burritos for tea tonight with leftovers so I can have it for lunch tomorrow. Okay, I love that. That sounds absolutely delicious. So good. Y'all are making me hungry. Okay, what? That sounds amazing, right? Oh my gosh, I think we're having leftover chili again tonight, which, by the way, update for anyone. The chili was absolutely wonderful. And then we had leftovers last night, and it was so good. So good. So yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Hello. Welcome in, Tanner. Hello, sweet friend. How are you doing today? We are back with Tiny Bookshop. Y'all are about to hear me. Y'all are ready for me to be a book nerd again. All right, so looks like I just loaded back into where we left off, so hopefully all should be good. So these are the places we've unlocked so far. And like there's different things you want to accomplish at the different locations you go to. So let me check my journal, because I will say I love the way the menu system is. Like everything's very thematic. So you have like a newsletter, you have a journal thing. Like it's very cute, but it is a little, my brain is, it's a new game. So, you know, I haven't like kind of almost like memorized or, you know, accidentally just absorbed everything. So it's a little hard to navigate for me at the second, but it's so freaking cute. I don't even care. Like, who cares? Excited to organize some books. That's what I love to hear. Y'all know organizing books is kind of my passion. I have a whole degree in it. It's so good. She's the best cook. Me and Luke love it on the days that she's in. The burrito is too spicy for him though, so she puts loads of sour cream on his. I love that. But I think it's great that like in this situation with like, with your sister, you know, staying with y'all and then just like kind of leaning on y'all for support and stuff. I think it's been really great that y'all have also, I mean, I know y'all are just happy to do that and be there for her, but also it's kind of cool that there's other, you're also getting like some good food and company and everything. Okay, I still have not figured this out and I forgot to Google it. It wants me to throw the dog a treat and the dog is hungry and I don't know how to feed the dog a treat. So I might not go to the waterfront yet. And if we do, I probably will end up Googling it because it's driving me nuts and I get really sad about virtual animals. So I hope you have a successful transplant. Happy your team is supporting you, praying for your recovery. Thank you so much, Letitia. Like, I know it's not for me, but like, I appreciate, like, you're just so sweet. So sweet. I'm doing good. How about you all? I'm so glad you're doing good, Tanner. I am doing okay. I'm sleepy, but my husband is off today, which it's not for good reasons. Unfortunately, we had a loss in the family, so we have services we were going to tomorrow, but he's here today. Well, not here right now. He has to go, he had to go get some stuff and do some things, but so he's here, so I'm gonna spend some time with him later, and it's always nice to have him around, even if it's an unfortunate reason why. Oh wait, it's the fish market. I need to go today because I don't want to miss it. Because it's one of the ones, because like there's stuff that you could go to any location, but like there is special events on the little calendar thing. Okay, I need to do the market today. And then we also, like, this is so cute. Like, this is how you buy books and you can buy other items. And then, yeah, I don't know. I just love this kind of thing. I love immersion, accessible immersion, preferably, because, yeah. What do you recommend being called? Dog. Can you pet the dog? If not, 0 out of 10 game. Look, I have a whole TikTok because Far Cry, not cozy game at all. However, if you like cults and you don't mind playing shooters, I highly recommend Far Cry 5 because the cult aspect is 10 out of 10, the storytelling, top tier. But anyway, you can pet a dog, you can pet the dog. And I love the fact that Far Cry is this like very like serious, like, it's not serious. I mean, it is serious, but it is humorous as well. But it just has like, it has animals and you can pet them. There's also a bear that you can pet, but we didn't get there yet. You can call me Belle, real nickname. I can call you Belle also, by the way. I know we've been calling you like Lettuce or Letitia, so I rolled with that. But I am happy to call you actually by your real nickname. This is so weird because I spotted Dill in the photo you sent me. I presume Dill, and I was like, oh, he isn't at work. Yeah. I took a selfie. I had to show off the braids because we'd been talking about how I might do braids. Because I need, well, one, with this headset, my hair, I was getting really overstimulated last stream, so I ended up I fixed it for the time being, but we said I should try braids, and I'm really glad I did, because I like the way they look, and also it does help with like, I don't know, like keeping my hair, I don't know, not all over. Okay, so I just got a little used book lot for now. I guess we are gonna go to the fish market. I'm gonna double check that the fish market is where the dog is. If it is, I might do a quick Google, a little quick Google, if that's okay. Yeah, I might do a little Google and see where in the heck I get a treat, or like whatever, however I do it. Okay, I like that. Okay. Or you can call me Lettuce. People tend to call me that because of how my username is spelled. Whichever is easier for you. Yeah, thank you for clarifying. I always, if I ever call you the wrong thing, please feel free to like correct me if ever, or if I pronounce it wrong. Definitely, like, I mean, understand with pronunciation, sometimes I'm just a hot mess. But I do try my best, and I want to try to pronounce it correctly. And also, like, if I ever get your pronouns wrong or anything like that, please let me know. Yeah, okay, where to get a treat for the dog? TinyBookshop. Because I went into this game mostly blind. I'm kind of like just exploring it and figuring it out as we go, which has been super fun for me. However, like I said, I get really sad about animals, so. Oh, okay, so it says I need to talk to the sailor multiple times and I'll get like a fish. I purchased the fish. All right, cool. We've got that sorted. I needed to know. Also, we are twinning as I have my headset on today. I have been audiobooking. I love that. Yeah, we have the same headset. I love this one. It's really good. Literally, the only thing that annoyed me about it was mostly because on camera I can see my hair, and the bumps and stuff is already something that like my brain fixates on. But I love these headphones. They're so comfy, and I like them. I think they're cute, and they're lighter and less, I don't know, overstimulating on their own. Whenever I get a friend's pronouns wrong, I always have to apologize and feel awful. They always say that it's okay, but internally I'm dying. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. That's why I'm always like, look, I'm an imperfect person. I also have really bad memory, so unfortunately that makes things a pain sometimes for me, and I don't mean to. I often make mistakes and also brain fog. Like things just, it's not even like I call people wrong pronouns. Literally, like my husband is cis, and I'm just like, sometimes I just can't talk, but I'm always like, y'all let me know. Like I'm here. I try to vibe. I'm not here. I just want to chill and make people feel comfortable. And so I want to call you the words, the name that you are comfortable with. And that also means referring to you by the right word, by the right pronouns. I mean, but I'm like that generally, obviously not just on stream, but I just make sure I say it because I know sometimes people like don't want to correct you, which is fair. I get that. What book? Oh yeah, that's also what I wanted to ask. I wanted to see what book it was. What headset are you guys using? Not doing. Maybe Kat can answer because my brain is blanking. It's the what is it? Is it Sony? Which ones is it? I can't remember. She might be able to answer. Brain fog is bad. The Ever King Pirates Romance type thing. Oh, that's fun. Sounds very Cat. All right. I'll read one more and then I'll do the book. I recommend a book to my work bestie today, and he sent me a photo of him in Waterstones buying it. I'm like, stop, which book? I want to know which book. There's nothing better than recommending a book to someone and they're just like on it. And then especially if they're on it and then they love it, it is absolutely the best. Okay. This is me. I learned to always use they, them pronouns. Yeah, that's what I generally try to do, because I just think it's a more valid approach to use. Like for me personally, I tend to like to use those pronouns unless I know. Otherwise, just because why not? I mean, I feel like that's a better practice kind of anyway. So, all right, let's see what we need. We need some travel books, and for sure, because if I'm remembering correctly, the waterfront people, they're sailors and they really like travel books, which makes sense. So like when you do the storage, you kind of have to keep that in mind because different locations have different needs and different events will like have people not checking out, y'all, I'm in library mode, purchasing different types of books, right? Like it makes sense. So, that's why, like, for example, I have a lot of fantasy. That's because I spent a lot of time at the waterfront because it's one of the first places you get, and they weren't checking out a ton of fantasy. They also really liked, I can't remember if it was classics or fact. That's also a fun thing. They don't call it nonfiction. They have facts. I also want to say, because this is something I think is a really cool feature. Personally, I think it's a really great accessibility feature, which is something I love to see. In this game, one of the things you can do is you can go in your settings and you see how, like, say crime books are red, drama is like that turquoisey, whatever, green, blue color, right? Okay. You know how, like, we all have this mental association. Well, most people have this mental association between, like, say a subject or a genre and a color. And that's obviously something you can use as a memory tool. Excuse me. So what you can do is in the settings, if you want to change the colors to help your memory, if say you associate it a different way, or maybe you have memory issues or something else, I don't know, you can actually adjust it. And I think that's pretty cool. Like the default kind of works well. Like, I mean, it's not, but it works well for me. But I just like to mention that because I really like when people think about things like that, because I'm big on making games accessible. I don't know. And I think it's little things like that that really can make a difference in ways that people don't always think about. It defo begins with an S. He only reads self-help, which is fine, but he loves sci-fi films, so I recommended The Martian to him. Oh, that's lovely. I haven't read The Martian yet, but I did read Project Hail Mary, and which, funny enough, I don't remember if it's The Martian or Project Hail Mary. I feel like one of those were in this game. But I read Project Hail Mary and I loved it. So I really want to read The Martian badly. I just haven't been so much, I think, in the right headspace for sci-fi. But yeah, that's okay. Let me do a crime. Let me do a crime. Sorry, that's so funny. Okay, we'll do... I'm doing some little bit of evening and it bothers me. So like, if I split up the genres, my brain doesn't like it. I try using they, them for people I don't know as well. Gotta be respectful. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. Ender's Game is a good read too. Yes. I have not read Ender's Game, but it's been on my list for like age. Or did I? I've read so many books. I think it's still on my list. I don't think I got to it yet, but I do want to read Ender's Game. Oh, that is a good book and movie. Yeah. I've not read that one. I've read a grand total of 3 sci-fi books, and that's The Martian on my TBR, Dark Matter on my TBR, and the first 3 Red Rising books. Y'all want to hear something crazy? That's on my TBR. And for any non-readers, just in case, like, so TBR is to be read. So that's kind of when we say that is just your general list of books that you want to read, which can either be a quite literal physical list or just your, yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Tanner. Don't forget, you can also get your magical dumpling if you would like. Okay, I have to head out now. Coworkers here today, and it's rounds day. Have a lovely day, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping in, Ashford. I hope you have a wonderful work day and day in general, and that things go smoothly. accessibility is literally the best thing to see in games. Yeah. I like to see accessibility and representation, and people can say what they want or whatever, but like I genuinely, it makes it a better experience for me. And I just love to see it. I mean, and it's not all about me anyway, but it's something that it does make me more drawn to a game. That's like Loftia. I'm so pumped for Loftia, like so pumped. And part of it is because there's so many tiny details of things that they have done to really just make the game accessible and also representative of a lot of different people. And I love that. Okay, so I don't have anything to put out, but this is the little screen where you can put items out in your tiny bookshop, and you can also choose like your colors and stuff. And they give you boosts and things like that for sales and whatnot. Agreed, the movie is amazing. I haven't seen the movie either, but that is on purpose because I want to wait until I read the book, and I have not managed to get to the book yet. I love sci-fi so much. I really enjoy it. I am definitely more of a fantasy oriented person, like on that side of things, but I love a good sci-fi. I especially love a good apocalyptic dystopian vibe. But I also like other things. I highly recommend one of my personal, so this is like books that changed my life, changed the way I perceive things, like mind-blowing, was I cannot recommend enough the Parable, well, I don't remember what the series it's, I think it's called the Earthseed series, but the first one is called Parable of the Sower. I believe that's Octavia. Is that Octavia? It is, let me check. I get nervous. Yeah, it's by Octavia Butler. I was like, whew. Honestly, the book blew my mind. Like, it was just so good. It was crazy. And then I want you, if anyone reads it, afterwards, I want you to look at the date. I want you to look at the date of publication and then think about what you read. Okay. Anyway, highly recommend. I'm gonna lurk now because headache. Oh yes, please take care of yourself, friend. I might doze off, so I hope everyone has a good time. Thank you so much, Belle, for hanging out with us. It was lovely chatting with you, and thank you so much for the lurk. I super duper appreciate it. Didn't know that. Thanks for the knowledge. I love both sci-fi and fantasy, but sci-fi is more my roots. Yeah, see, fantasy is one of the things that made me... No, I say that, but honestly, y'all want to know, my first love was mysteries, and I was on a pipeline from mysteries, like Nancy Drew, and things like that as a kid. I went from that, and then I worked up to more like thrillers, and then from that I went into straight up horror, and then more extreme horror and weird books. So, but the second, I think, main genre that took over for me was fantasy, and that was because that was when I read The Hobbit, and I was like, you can do this, you can have a whole book with all this stuff in it. Okay, cool. But I do like sci-fi. It's just I feel like I'm a little bit pickier about it, if that makes sense. All right, stamp collected, equip 3 maritime. Okay. Look at your all seaworthy. Does your vessel have a name yet? I like SS Scampy. That's so funny. Destiny doesn't have one. Let's do SS Scampy. Huh? Are you sure about that? It's a bit unusual, but well, why not? Very good. I'd say you're ready for a little fish market now. Would you like to see my special offers? Yes. Oh my gosh, we get the fish. The fish. We were able to get the fish. Hopefully this means we should be able to feed the dog now. I was so upset by it. I made the mistake of that I watched the Housemaid movie and then read the book. And I think I would have given the book 5 stars if I'd read it first because I knew all the twists. I gave it 3. Yeah, because that book, and again, no, I enjoyed the book. So no, it's not an insult to anyone who enjoys it. I enjoyed it. It's not like stellar writing, and there's a lot that's very like, oh, welcome. Husband, thank you. He came back with coffee for me, guys. I like him. He's 10 out of 10. Thank you. But yeah, the housemaid's not stellar when it comes to like that stuff. So I'm really glad I read the book first. Well, I didn't watch the movie honestly yet, but I did read the book. I enjoyed it because it's really fun. But the reason why it's fun is all the plot twists and things like that. I love sci-fi films, but the books not so much. The sci-fi films just tickle my brain where they're so amazing to looking at, dude. Yeah, I do think like sci-fi books have a tendency, which I know fantasy's the same way, but because I'm just more of a fantasy girl, I like Lord of the Rings long descriptions I'm just like my happy place. Sci-fi, sometimes I get a bit burnt out. But like I said, I think it really for me depends on the book. Oh, that sucks. Oh my God, I still think you should give it 5 stars. We love the Dune movies. I still haven't watched them because again, I was gonna read the books first, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I enjoyed the second one more than the first. That's fair. Fish! Yay, fish! I like how we're all excited because I get to go feed the dog now. I am so pumped. I hope the doggy is happy. We love Dill. Tell me how to spell his name, but I saw it like this. Yeah, he spells it Dylan. And so I frequently call him Dill, and so I just do DYL. I also call him Dill Pickle a lot, but yeah. No, we do love him. He's so sweet. He did not have to do that, but that was very, very sweet. Dylan, got it. Yeah, I just so frequently. So like, the fun thing is when we first met and started dating, I straight up told him, I was like, I hate your name because I'm not gonna leave it lying around. I'm gonna give it to the dog. Yeah, okay, there we go. Because to be fair, the only people I knew with that name were not people I was a huge fan of, especially like my friend. I had a friend who dated someone named that, and it wasn't a, yeah, I was like, But now it's okay because I associated with him, but still, I prefer Dill. Like, I think I like, whenever we call each other by our full names, we get a little weirded out. Because we're just big, oh, this man, what is this man? Where'd the dog go? Oh, there's a dog. Oh, we'll have to do it after. I think we have to feed this one. Not feed this, we have to help this person. Oh, this is Tilde. This is the person, I think we're supposed to like them, but they are kind of a little bit nosy and all up in our business, and we didn't love them as much. My best friend through middle school and high school was also named Dylan, a girl. Oh, that's cool. I know that like I've seen some people named Dylan that are girls. I haven't seen anyone around here that has it spelled that way, that is, but yeah, that's really cool. I never thought of Dill Pickle. That's perfect. He's in my phone still as Dill Pickle, and through the years, I've given him so many like pickle themed gifts. We also really just like pickles, so that helps. Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet. Sweetie, in 2026, in the year of our Lord and Savior, 2026, do you really think that I just am not thinking about retirement? I've been thinking about retirement since I was 18. Like, I've been stressing. Like, there's some assumptions going on here. I'm sure you have, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. That is actually very true and good advice. Not that I've been retired, but my godmother, whenever she retired, she had the coolest retirement like that. Like I've always said that I wanted, when I got old, I wanted to be like her, because she didn't just stay home and do nothing. Like she would weekly have breakfast with her old coworkers and they would catch up. She was involved in different activities. She would go to the library. We would have movie dates and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, that's the life I want to live when I'm older. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. Oh gosh, triggered. I'm being brought back. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition, yet still nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. Y'all, I think this person just needs to become a librarian, because that's literally what librarianship. I have helped host concerts and exhibitions and books and games. I hosted a Mario Kart tournament and Fortnite. I also did Fortnite stuff, which is so funny. She's also an equestrian and it's so cool. Been to her family's barn and met all their horses. I am so jealous. So fun fact about me, I am a semi-recovered horse girl. And by semi-recovered, I mean, like, obviously I still really, really love horses. I think they're beautiful. I think they're so cool. I'm just, you know, I'm older and I have a lot of other interests now, but I had a whole phase. So we're here because we like video games, right? And I don't know if anybody remembers Horse Isle, but that was my game. I read all kinds of books. I watched all kinds of shows. I like Saddle Club and all of that. Oh my goodness. I was so into horses. Let's see. I was also tired, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet, which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves. Cute. Let's see if it'll let me feed the dog. Woof woof. He's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes, buddy, this is for you. Guys, I have been waiting for this moment since, well, the first time I saw this dog, but still very exciting. Oh my goodness. Hi, baby. What a cutie pie. He looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. I love that. Oh, and I got a stamp. This actually does remind me, guys, because, oops, I'm coming. Next week, I know I'd mentioned that Monday will be Dumpling Does the Tower, and I'll obviously release the actual schedule as soon as I can. But I also wanted to mention that I'm planning on doing a little bit of a demo day / taste test bit. I need to see which of the demos I have saved are still available. And then besides demos, I have a bunch of like cute little cozy games that I have yet to try. And so I thought it would be kind of fun to also just be able to maybe like do some taste testing and just like try a little bit of the game, see how I feel, how I'm liking it, how y'all are liking it, and then it'll be fun. And if it goes well, if we enjoy that, I might make it a regular thing, maybe once a month or so. I think it would be a good way to potentially promote maybe some more indie games, as well as some smaller games that we just, you know. And then also it'll be good for me because I have a lot of games in general that I just have not got around to trying, and a lot of them are very cute, cozy games. So it'll be fun, and it'll help me kind of see also which games I should potentially consider adding to stream if once maybe I get burnt out on something else, or like say we finish TinyBookshop. But anyway, let me take a sip of my coffee, and then I let me help this person. Yeah, she's a little bit much. As all horse people are. And I say that as a former horse person and someone who's like, but I get it. It's like, they're really cool. Also, got the privilege to meet the best horse ever. Is it Pele or Payday? Either way, I love that. I love that so much. I just like going to like a barn and then having like a horse, like when they set their big heads on your shoulder. And it's just so cute. I love it. All right, so this is 5. What do I want to call this? Sparkles of difficulty. So let's see. What do you have for me today? I wouldn't mind starting a new series. I tend to like most stories with a detective. I really enjoyed The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. This famous whodunit is a twist. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking, obviously, check crime, and then we could also potentially maybe check classics as well, because yeah. Okay, so not Holly Jackson. I don't know if Kat's still here, but it always makes me laugh when they have like, it's not funny. It's just, I'm not used to seeing like more modern books, like, but it's also wild because I forget like 2019 was that long ago, because I remember when everyone was talking about this book and we were reading all the books as they came out, and I'm like, it's long enough that it's been put in a game. SiriBot, thank you so much. I cannot deal with people. Sorry, not people. With what do you want to call them? I don't know. Accounts. I was referring to the old lady in this game. Oh, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I thought, I don't know. Anyway, my brain. Yeah, no, she isn't as much. She's not. There's no there's no getting around that. All right. Good Girls Guide to Murder. 2 new friends start new lives after a magical escape. A fantasy trilogy with slow burn romance, said, well, don't mind me as I take a picture of this, because I have not read this book. Now it says mature reading, so if it's, it depends. I don't know if it's gonna be my jam, but if not, it might be Cats. This might be my best. I think I'll probably do this way because it's another Agatha Christie, Miss Marple. Let's see, a Battle Royale, A Crime and Punishment, The Last Time I Lied, Ugly Duckling, Belinda, Phantom, Million, Little. Okay, yeah, let's go with where's it at? Yeah, let's go with the Agatha Christie. Yo. Yay, it's neat that it was written by a woman. Ain't it great that like women can do things like, I don't know, write a book? It's crazy that for so long, you know, it was wild. All right. Try recommending him books. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do my typewriter too at some point. Oh, it won't let me. So there's also stuff. So like your main thing is like you have your stuff that you're doing with your house. You're almost said houseboat. Oops. With your TinyBookshop, right? So you have that stuff. But you're also you also like there's stuff to do around, like you can talk to people and stuff, so it's interesting. It's kind of like one of those like games, what are they called, where you like point and find things, except not. But I do feel like there's a certain element of that. I'm sure she appreciated that, but you know, maybe you could also check in on her from time to time. If I knew Tilde, she'll have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her. I feel bad. Like I feel like I'm a bad person for not liking this lady. But I can't help it. Oh, there's Claus coming back to chat. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. Okay, Dylan. No, I'm just kidding. You don't happen to have a book that could help me out, do you? Yeah, let's see. Album inspo. Let's see. Got to get some inspo, something niche. I like historical settings, and I'm getting more into nonfiction these days.
Delicious.
Last time we helped him, I think we picked the wrong book, so I'm a little nervous. Welcome, Mendel. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Thank you for also being a coffee provider. Okay, historical and nonfiction. Like, look at this. Okay. Ace, what asexuality reveals about desire, society, and the meaning of sex. I'm pretty sure this is also my TBR. If not, it's a very similar title. Abridgment, English grammar, herbcraft. I don't know. Thank you for the heart. I do have an ad starting in about 5 minutes or so, so just a heads up for that. It's a good time to get some water, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. Just take care of yourself, and thank you in advance for hanging in there. We'll be here, hanging out, recommending books. All right, so I can't remember what I did last time that was wrong, because so it's a little, honestly, this is kind of reflective of what it's really like trying to help people with books. So historical settings and getting more into nonfiction, but I'm not sure if it's getting more into nonfiction, please give me a nonfiction rec, or if it's I'm getting more into nonfiction, but also as long as it's historical, I'm chill. 1,000 Places to See Before You Die, By Train Through Spain, Happily Ever After Cookbook, Original Recipes for Book Lovers. Hello, I'm a book lover. Okay. Historical settings, nonfiction. Oh wait, this is a historical setting. Johnny is the hero of Canton Valley, celebrated for his fierce resistance against Japanese soldiers during World War II. But behind this facade lies a criminal who betrays the trust of those who revere him. A fictional historical novel about love, deception, and humanity. See, I feel like this works, but I don't. Again, the nonfiction thing, and then also it says niche. Wait, also, I did read this book also. It was very, very, very good book. Very powerful book. Oh goodness, I don't know what to pick, y'all. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's do this. I mean, right? Why not? We'll try it. If he gets mad, I hate that. I hate that energy. I hate it. This is way too popular. No. You know what kind of books are good to read? The kind that make you happy. Unless they're literally harmful in some way. Whatever. I can't really explain why, but I think I've got to keep looking elsewhere. Thanks, though. I think this is the second time I messed up with him, too, but I don't know what he wants. Maybe I need more books. I haven't found the right book, though. All right. Wow, that's a new personal best. I'm looking for something to do, a new hobby. Also, I'm more of a casual reader. I really enjoyed Women Travel Solo. I like how it says I'm more of a casual reader. And then the description of this says, oh, I thought it said this book is intimidating. Nope. That is not what it says. All right. Looking for a new hobby. Enjoyed Women Travel Solo. So let's see what we got. Ace, English grammar. I feel like this could be... I feel like maybe a hobby. Let me check travel. Oh, I could do the cookbook because like cooking, right? Hobby, more of a casual reader. Oh wait, casual reader. So maybe not book inspired recipes. Let's try it. Let's try it. Sure. Oh, good. I was waiting. I thought we were gonna get the little negative message. Okay, I'm a bit surprised, but I'll definitely give this a go. Great job. We did it. All right, no problem. I wish one thing is, oh my God, I'm sorry. I hope y'all could not hear that. That was my neck. One thing is there's not really like, oh, there is. Oh, no, it's not. I was about to say I don't really see, and I haven't been able to find some sort of timer of sorts or like a daytime thing. Ads are starting. So again, thank you in advance and I will see y'all after the ads. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Smiley face. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. All right, let's see what we got. What's the scuttlebutt? I need something outdated. Also, recently, I've been feeling a little lost. I could really use a self-help book. Okay, this makes me like cringe on the inside. If like wanting an outdated book, but it's like self-help. That is not the category to go outdated. Let's see. I don't know if I have. I honestly might not have anything. Something outdated. Also recently I've been feeling a bit. Okay, self-help and outdated. Yeah, I might not have something for this, honestly. Yeah. I do not think. Yeah, I don't have anything. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just like that we zoomed by this man who just like is sitting here. The coastal wild, yeah, no, it's just, it describes like a bunch of the animals and stuff, which is very cool, but not as interesting. Okay, how do I do, oh, I wanted to do the typewriter. I kept trying to press it on the screen. I was like, why isn't it working? This is why. That is how I learned that life is what you make of it, and I had really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? People are gonna eat it up. Yeah, so this whole thing is like, apparently I'm also writing, excuse me, I'm also writing a book, which is not a surprise because like, as someone who is a book person and has been surrounded by a lot of book people in different areas of my life, like for school and jobs and things, yeah, it's pretty accurate. You will find so many of them are either authors or writers of some sort, or they want to be, or they wish they were. Hey, a book, there's always room for improvement. Cool. Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. Ooh. We have our first manuscript. Dark drama. This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. So I wonder if like now I can publish it or something. That's fun. I love that. Let me check my good vibes. Let me do a vibe check now while I'm waiting. I have 9% good vibes today, y'all. That's not good. That is not good at all. Let me also get my loot, because you can get loot every 30 minutes, which is pretty cool. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. We tried to help someone and failed. But we did. Apparently, we finished our first manuscript, and it's a dark drama. So that is fun. And let's see. I did just check my loot. Let me see what I got. I drifted off into the dungeon. They lost some of their body parts and sanity, but still managed to return with 86% of the hidden loot. Was it worth it? You tell me. 86%. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty. Okay. This will be the drama they'll still talk about years from now. Oh no, what's this? And with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. No! Its type bars are in a terrible deadlock, luckily. Oh my goodness, no, my typewriter broke. That's unfortunate. All right. Ooh, I got an achievement. Become an author. All right. Let's see. I feel like that's probably was my last customer of the day. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants... Do we get to get a dog? Do we get to keep the dog? Don't cry. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home? Yes. Oh, he's excited. I got a dog. I got a stray dog. He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. Oh my goodness. I don't care that he raises my expenses. I love him so much. Dog, right? So it's official, guys. TinyBookshop officially passes the "Can I pet that dog?" vibe check, like 100%, because not only can you go pet the dog, you can feed the dog, and you can adopt the dog. I'm so excited right now. Also, I like the options are Buddy, Behemoth, and Bailey. I'm tempted by the middle one because it's really funny, but I kind of want to go with Buddy because I call Pippin, one of my cats, I call him my little buddy all the time because he's just my little buddy. So let's call him Buddy. Also, it's like Buddy the elf. Hi, this is Buddy the elf. What's your favorite color? He's so cute. I love him. Okay, guys, meet Buddy. Buddy is our new pal. I'm so excited. And I got another achievement on Steam, as well as a stamp in the game. Buddy, I know. That makes me so happy. Oh, and now he's gonna go with me everywhere. All right, time to close up the bookshop. What a lovely day at the fish market, guys. What a brilliant day. We are so talented at this. All right, let's see. Ooh, alien adventures. We have been continuing our X-Files watch, so this feels perfectly on brand. All right, so we have hold on. I want to check one thing real quick. Real quick, guys. I can't tell if the chat's working or not. It did this yesterday. It switched to the other, not chat. Chat is working, but I mean like, what am I trying to? The on-screen chat. It was switched to the other scene. that's going to be an issue if it keeps doing that. I'm going to have to figure that out. I really want a good just chatting screen with the text without having to pay $15. Nope, it's right. I have no clue. Okay, let me do a quick little where is it? Where's the chat box? Where'd it go? I miss you so. Chat box. Okay, let me always show messages. Browser settings. Refresh. All right. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try to remember to check in a little bit. So, because I know that the March info sort of blocks it, but it does come. Oh, let me check. Can you send a message, Dill, if you don't mind, so I can see on my screen? I moved the March thing. Okay, it's working now. Cool. All right. Yay. All right. So, tomorrow is going to be sunny again. Oh, it's what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. Also, I need to remember to turn off my Steam overlay being like caught by the camera. It's like not a big deal, but I need to remember to turn it off. I don't remember where that setting was though. All right, an update yesterday on what we sold for a total of -3 after expenses. Y'all, I need to make more money. I am doing so badly with money. All right, let's see. We are pretty good on everything, that we're lowest in travel. So I think I'm just gonna skip. I'm not gonna buy anything for now. And let's go see what we can put out. This stack of paper can be turned into a book. How do I do that? I don't know. I don't know where to put it. Right there. And then broken typewriter. Is it weird to just put a typewriter on the ground? But like if it's broken, right? It's just a core. I need another table, man. I'm just gonna put it there for now. I don't know what else. All right, confirm. Okay, so today we don't have any events, so I could kind of pick. We could go to the cafe. So there's a waterfront, there's a cafe, so travel and classics. Because I need to work on these stamps. The beach is kids, fantasy, crime. That's a weird combo. The Mega Mart is drama. Crime and drama. I'm thinking we'll might do the mega market or whatever. So crime and drama. Crime and drama. Okay. I have. Okay, so let me put more crime. Let me do more crime, guys. And then drama. 7, 8. Then we'll put some fact some fantasy, classics, travel. Okay, so I want more of crime and drama for sure, because that's kind of like what they're most interested in. Let's see. I need more of, there we go. All right, let's try this. And we will see what happens. Ooh, Thursday, summer 11th. Open up shop, get your books here. I like the little bird. There was a sheep here last time. It was like really weird. I was like, why is there a sheep? Little tiny bookshop, read all about it. Oh, also you can make music. I don't know if it's on purpose. I gotta do this thing, but you can click on the birds and they make different notes. So I don't know if it's supposed to be like a bird piano, but it's kind of like a bird piano. Or like, what is it called? Like a xylophone. It's really fun. All right. Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Give me something tragic. I'm in the mood for a literary novel. I can't get enough of The Bright Sword. Okay, so The Bright Sword is like a King Arthur sort of vibe book. So something tragic and literary novel. So let's see what we got. I feel like drama is probably look, the love hypothesis. Stop. That's so funny. That is so funny. Where's Kat when we need her? An experiment with an air pump. Not infinite jest, y'all. You might finish it. It might finish you. Something tragic. Mary Lincoln. Oh, but they liked fantasy. But they wanted a literary novel. The darkly comedic novel. Traditional building techniques. Bookworm, a memoir of childhood reading. Beautiful. Of Mice and Men. Did you see that? A collection.
Oh, it's the mayor. Hi, mayor.
Oh, it's the mayor. Hi, mayor. Hello, Bugga. Hello. Welcome in. How are you today, friend? Of course, if you do not want to answer, please do not worry about it. But of course I would love to know. Okay, let's see. Something tragic. Literary. Ooh, I could do Phantom. I don't know. I don't know if they're interested. We'll try it. It doesn't seem at all upsetting. Have they not read or watched Phantom of the Opera? Is that not a super tragic like story? I feel like this must be someone who thinks Romeo and Juliet is a romance. And I say that again, I like Romeo and Juliet. I like Shakespeare, and Romeo and Juliet is one of my favorite Shakespeare's, but it's not a romance. It's a tragedy. Gosh darn it. But yeah, look. You can play them. They're fun. Look at the doggy. Hello, doggy. Good boy, buddy. Our doggy is so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, buddy. Buddy the dog. We love Buddy the dog. Oh, look, that's our friend, what's his face? The musician. I'm doing great, just lurking here from work. Well, I'm so glad that you're doing great. And thank you so much for deciding to lurk. I hope, let's see. I hope work goes well. I don't know how much longer you have left, but I hope the rest of it goes smoothly for you. Did you like the game? I've got my eye on it. TinyBookshop. If you're talking about TinyBookshop, so this is my second time playing it, and I genuinely love it so much, and I cannot recommend it enough, especially for people who love books and like little book nerd details. But in general, if you like cozy games and stuff, it's really cute and fun. And it passes the can you pet the dog test. So that gives it like an extra star of approval. No, I really love it. And also one of my favorite things is I feel like they got some little details about what it's like to be someone who works in book world. They've got some little details that I feel like are just so accurate, but they didn't make it so complicated or anything that it's not accessible either. Like, it's still chill, it's still cozy, you know? But yes, definitely recommend it. I can't wait till I get to play again. I'm kind of like, I'm already sad, like pretty sad about having to stop. All right. I still feel like something's missing from my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. Hopefully we can help him this time. He's been wanting books that we do not have. Oh, not the historical setting again. Okay. I wouldn't mind something niche. I like historical settings. Okay. I'm a fan of books like Blue Highways. Do you have anything I'd like? Let's see. 13,000 Mile Journey by Van. Series of travel memoirs. Historical and niche. Okay, yeah, so that's one of the things you do. There's a few things you kind of do on each day. And so whenever, and it kind of depends on where you're going, what kind of stuff there is. But one of the things is you'll have people occasionally ask for recommendations, like random people, and then also these specific characters like Claus that like you're trying to help him do something. So he's a musician. He wants inspo so he can write some new songs. And it's kind of fun because you got to like try to fit what they want, but at the same time, just like real life, there's always some hidden layers because people don't tell you everything you need to know, really. Anyway, it's kind of fun. It's a little bit of a puzzle game, sort of. All right, so something niche, historical. Oh, Camp Damascus. Oh, excuse me. This is on my TBR. I've read 2 books by Chuck Tingle. I think it was 2 books. Did I read 2 or 1? I don't know. I read Bury Your Gaze by Chuck Tingle, and it was so good. So good. I highly recommend. Okay. Historical and niche. Okay. Wolf and White Van. Yeah. Oh, Mary. Maybe Oh Mary. I don't know this book though, so like I'm not sure. Like it's hard for me to say if it's niche if I'm not familiar with it, you feel? But I'm scared of disappointing him. Just like real life. But he's very picky and I don't want to make him mad. Slaughterhouse 5. Yeah, let's I feel like that might be our best bet. Oh, Mary. Oh, I know. All right, let's try it, guys. Fingers crossed, because I think this would be like our 3rd or 4th time in a row that we haven't been able to recommend him something. I hate that he is such a hipster. Like, he's like, oh my goodness, I don't want to read what everybody else is reading. This is too popular. And I'm like, can you not do that? Because you're being really annoying. I don't like that energy. Which it's fair to not want to read, like to want to read more niche things. Like I am all for that. But like, if someone won't read popular books just because they're popular, to me, that kind of is like a red flag, personally. And I say that as someone who used to have that trait, and I am like, ugh, I can't believe I was like that. Sorry, mate, but Oh Mary isn't really what I was looking for. I can't really explain why, but I think I've got to keep looking elsewhere. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. No, I don't want to go to band practice. I don't want to. I'm mad at you. I just love Juliet. Really. What else can we do? Oh, we can't do our typewriter because our typewriter's broken. Hey, pet the doggy. Oh, let's see. Okay, another recommendation needed. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. It wouldn't hurt if I had a thrilling, gripping plot, and I adore crime novels. However, I don't usually go for anything too niche. Okay, I got this one. I got this. I might do A Good Girl's Guide to Murder because that would definitely be a good option. Because it's like super popular. Okay, let's just... See, I can speak with confidence, especially because I've literally read this book. So I can speak with who I would recommend it to. I never would have looked there. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. This case sounds fascinating. No problem. I got you, bestie. I got you. I need to slow down with the coffee because liquids. I have like 30 minutes to add. Is the day over? I didn't do too great today. I'm doing so bad with Claus. He's too much of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like he's too much. I keep wanting to say pick me, but that's not the word I'm looking for. He's just like, I gotta be different. He's like a manic pixie dream boy. That's what it is. Okay, more sunny weather. Today, there's no events. Okay, so I'm lowest on travel books and then crime. So there's Alien Adventures, Essential Plays, Alien Adventures, Best-selling biographies. I'm trying to figure out. I feel like Alien Adventures would be maybe biographies because that might be have travel. I think that's my best bet. Nope, it did not have what I needed. That's okay. I don't have enough money for this, but okay. Let's oop, I didn't mean to do that. Resume game. Oh, and just FYI, if there's anyone who is particularly waiting for Animal Crossing, I figured I'll probably kind of split the stream, sort of. So, it depends. Either depending on where we are and how we're feeling. After the next ad break, I may just switch it then because that's at about 30 minutes. It's a little less than halfway through, so we'd have more time with Animal Crossing. But either that, and if I go any longer than that, it'll be like another half hour or so. Because like I said, I don't want to go more than halfway before switching. So that's kind of the plan. And then for Animal Crossing, I mean, I don't have too much of a plan. Mostly just want to go and check things out and play. I never finished redoing my orchard, so I desperately need to work on that. Maybe I'll do that. Last time I had a stream where I was supposed to work on that, I just ended up yapping a lot. So, you know, I didn't get all done that I wanted to. Let's see where we want to go. Let's see. So the beach is fantasy, kids, and crime. Fantasy, crime, fantasy, kids. Yeah, let's go through the cafe today. Okay, so crime. We said crime. We said fantasy. Kids. Okay. I want to make sure that those get more. So let me add some drama. Ooh, let me add some drama. Fact. Fantasy. I need to add travel. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I need more of the travel. So let me, because again, it bothers me if I split them up. So I feel like I gotta purposely make an effort, like to rearrange it so that whatever genres go together, stick together. Okay, let drama. Fantasy. All right, I feel like this is good because I have more of the three that is popular at this location. Stew. Yeah, let's do that. Friday, the summer 12th. All right, let's open up everything and get ready. I don't know like how to publish my manuscript though. But oh, I like this song. But it might be one of those click and find things because that ended up being the solution with the dog, and I didn't even realize. Like, I wonder what Brandon Sanderson store is. Well, I could probably tell you. Ah, it's a fountain. Lovely. So cute, right? Oh, look at Buddy. Good morning, Tilde, whatever your name is. You know, I still have a few book selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Yes, of course. Don't miss a dear. Bye-bye for now. Alrighty, sounds good. Buddy. You want to play? Roll over. He's like, squeeze me. Oh, I guess he doesn't know that one. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can help our friend over here. I think we failed him last time, so. I'm looking for a nonfiction book and I have to get out of the house. Give me a travel book. I'm a fan of books like Pictures from Italy. I hope it's not too much of a bother. All right, nonfiction travel book. I did not bring a bunch of travel, unfortunately. Travel light, move fast. This might be a thing. The Bookshop book. I feel like travel light, move fast might work. No, I didn't mean it. Oh, it's a drama. No, they didn't like that. I'm tired of disappointing people. This is not good for my self-esteem. The vibes are immaculate, though. I love this game. I didn't mean to do that, though. Ah, you must be the person Tilde has told me about. Tilde, I cannot say that name. Okay, let's see. Our customers would surely appreciate more classic books. What a shame. You should make sure you're a bit more prepared last time. Did I pick? I think I got confused. I don't know. Maybe I picked the wrong thing. I think I messed up. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, the Liberty, I don't know, whatever, has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. We disappointed with the classics. I think I was supposed to do more classics than fantasy, and I think I got confused. Or maybe maybe I looked at the entry for like the lighthouse or something. Hello, dear. How have you been? The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. So drama, play. Give me one of those good old classics and I could get into a romance novel. Okay, play, romance, classics. Play, I mean, I guess Phantom, because, you know, classic romance, and I mean, it is a musical. In fact, it is one of my favorite musicals. The only thing is that, I mean, oh wait, a locked room mystery. Oh, this is a play, but it's not romance. Okay, we'll go with Phantom because it's not a play, but like, you know, it was made into a musical, so. Yay! Okay, perfect. I'm a bit surprised, but everyone has been telling me to finally read The Phantom of the Opera. I need to read it also. I just know it's an undertaking, so that's why I've waited. But I love the musical so much that I think it's worth it, for sure. All right. I need to be whisked away by a good travel book, and I'd love to read something to do with real life. However, I've never really understood poetry. I'm on a deadline. Okay. Travel, real life, not poetry. A memoir about traveling, and it's not poetry. Probably that one then. Yeah, I feel like that works well. What? I am not having good luck today. I think after this day wraps up, I'll go ahead and I'll actually, I think I'm gonna run the ad a little bit early, and I'll take a quick break myself, and then I'll come back and we'll play a little bit more before we switch over to Animal Crossing. If that sounds good with y'all. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave it on the screen, and like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and just run the ads so we can get that over with, and then we don't have to worry about ads for over an hour after that. All right, so BRB, I will see y'all in a few minutes. Okay, BRB. ads are still wrapping up, but I am back. So once we get back from ads, we can dive back in. All right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I super duper appreciate it. If anyone's just joining, we're playing TinyBookshop right now. We're probably gonna play from probably another 30 minutes to an hour max, and then we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing. But if you have not played TinyBookshop, it is such a cute game. I am loving it. This is my second day playing, and just absolutely precious. All right, so we are back. So today is the weekly flea market. So let's go and see. So the flea market is at the cafe. So travel and classic. Yeah, I think I looked at the beach. I think that's what I did last time. I was looking at the beach and I got them confused. It was like in my head, jumbled. Let's see, the flea market. Yeah, classics and fact. Classics and fact. All right. Classics and fact. Classics and fact. Let's look here. Classics and fact. No. Okay, I have a lot of fact though, at least, and I have a good bit of classics, but I really need some travel novels. Travel and crime. All right, so I don't think we're gonna buy anything. I just want to double check myself. Yeah, classic and fact. I don't think I have anything here. No. All right. So now that we've picked our spot, we get to restock, and you kind of keep in mind, because just like real life, wherever you set up shop, the people, the environment, that all affects the kind of books people are going to buy, which is one of those little details I really like about the game. I think it really, again, it's realistic. So we need fact and classics for sure. More of those. So let me go ahead and put a bunch of those first. And then I'll adjust everything else around that. Okay. So, crime. Let's just do 5 and 5 for now. And then fantasy. Kids. I need travel. Okay, what I could do is let me do this. Gotta do the little shifty thing again. Not shifty like shifty, but Also, wait, I just noticed Buddy's in this screen too. I love that. He's so cute. I love him. Okay. Classic. So I need to take one of these and then one of those. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. All right. I think that's good. So let's go and head to the flea market. We're on Saturday, December 13th. This makes me really want to go to a flea market too. We have to give Buddy his pets. You like it here? Looks like Buddy might need a dog bed. Yeah, our precious angel is sleeping on the ground. You should keep your eyes open for one in the newspaper. Yeah, I need to get on that because I'm being a bad dog mom right now. I love when they do the little run and they're like the joggers. Ah, quick, I need a hand. Ooh, a sickly fern. A rescued plant given over into your custody by someone who would rather go unnamed. Oh, that was heavy. Thank you for the help. Look, you've got to keep this all under wraps, all right? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it. I swear it was a rescue mission, though. This is so cute. Someone left it at my uni over the break with no one there to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally. Thank you. I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it will be in better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with your whole cozy vibe. Thanks again. I've got to run now. Cheers. Sometimes I remember that this game isn't set in America. And it's conversations like that. Which make me... let's see if there's anything else. Oh, I could talk to him. Let's see. Oh, the art dealer. Bonjour. Let's see. I'm so poor. I don't have money to spend. I want to support a local artist, but... Oh, this is only 10. Let me get the paint. Cool. I know there's... Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. I love that. Pride and Prejudice. Yes, I heard you've made the acquaintance of my Mary. She has a great sense for business, much more than I've ever had. It runs in the Devoir family, you know. The Liberty has been with them for 2 centuries, and Miriam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork while still working out and working with the customers. It's quite the incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak, refuses to speak of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. Nice. I know Anne sells stuff. I really want some, but I think I need to wait. I don't have money to spend on plants. Oh, someone needs help. Someone needs help. All right, let's see. Hello, dear. I'd love to read something classic. I quite like the feeling of a heftier book. I can't get enough of Here Be Dragons. That's funny. All right, so classic heftier. Ooh, we have Carmilla. I started that, but I didn't finish it. I need to. The History of the Devil, Charmed Life, The Invisible Man, To Kill a Mockingbird, The Chameleon. Oh, The Fall of the House of Usher. That's not heftier. This Book Will Bury Me, Gone Girl, We Solve Murders, Crime and... Oh, I could do Crime and Punishment. Like, I'm like, you said hefty. You could get hefty. Just double checking. Yeah, let's just go with Crime and Punishment. We'll see. Unconventional, but you can't go wrong with the classic like Crime and Punishment. Yay! We did it. We did it. Oh, there's our friend coming. The art style in this game is so cute. It really is like so soothing, and it really helps with the cozy vibes, I think. He's coming back. Do you think we're gonna disappoint him again? Because I think we will. Just dropping by real quick. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature. Also, I'm interested in fact books. I really enjoyed Madame Bovary's ovaries. Bovary's ovaries. All right. Okay, a book about plants or rocks or animals, nature. So nature, fact, nature. Ooh, this is about birds. How not to kill your houseplant, survival tips for the horticulturally challenge. I don't know if I should do the plant or the birds. Maybe the plant. Let's sure. Oh, wow. I just love Mother Nature. We love that for you. Love that. I'm still feeling stuck on that bloody album draft. If I could just, I don't know, get out of this town for once, or at least out of the mega. Y'all, he's such a little manic pixie dream boy. Maybe reading about something new might help. Look, you LOL, but he is. All right. Gotta get some inspo. Prefer nonfiction. I tend to read lesser known works. Do you have anything like A Tomb with a View? I covered the histories of those lying in a place where time stands still. Peter Ross pays homage to the famous, the infamous, and the forgotten in the graveyards across Britain and Ireland. A book. Okay. I only have 2 fact books left. I don't know. He's not going to be happy with me. Like, I already know. Round Luxembourg with Brooke. No, well, that's not going to be his thing. That's too mainstream. Stones of Venice. Around the World in 80 Dishes. The Book of Tea. I guess we'll try this one. I feel like we've really been failing him. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I swear, like the last few times, he has been unhappy. I haven't heard of the Stones of Venice yet. Interesting. I give it a shot. Cool. Hells yeah. Wait, I also say hells yeah. I love that. Hells yeah. The Stones of Venice seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. And look at that ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? You know? By the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records at that stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, all right? See ya. Perfect. Finally. Also, look how many people. We're so popular. We're already out of fantasy. Oh my gosh, I got an achievement. Sell 30 books in a day. Wild. Wild. We're all sold out of fantasy. Fact, we're almost sold out of classics and crime and drama. We are so popular today. Look at us go. Look at the money. We don't usually make this money. We are doing great, guys. Go team. Okay, close that up. I feel like I was supposed to grab something at the market, but I clicked around and I didn't see anything, but maybe I missed it. I don't know. All right, so no events. Songwriting breakthrough. All right, we are lowest on travel. Fantasy set, old books, and classics. So let's purchase this. It's only 10. And I'll probably give like, yeah, a little bit of kind of most of it. All right. So still like travel. I'm doing so bad on that. I'm still good in fantasy. Drama. I think I'll just do that for now, I guess. We'll see. Okay, let's go to customization. I don't see anything. It keeps telling me I can do customization. Well, I guess it's because I got new paint. But, all right. That's cool. Okay, so let's see where we want to go. Maybe we head to the far beach where I had got those books when we first went to the cafe, and I was like, oh, well, I got the wrong books. I think I grabbed the books for Far Beach. So they need fantasy, kids, and crime. Fantasy, kids, and crime. Fantasy, kids, and crime. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Fantasy, kids. I'm low on crime, but I have a lot of the other two, so let's do fantasy, kids, and crime. So let's do a lot of those. Some of these and some of these, and then I'll adjust it afterwards to do like the right amounts. Okay, fantasy is the one of the other ones, and then do that. I need some travel, and then kids. All right, so we have 7 of the crime, 8 fantasy, and 5 kids. So we need more of the kids books for sure. All right, 7 crime, 7 fantasy, 6 kids, and then the rest are 5. I feel like that's not too bad. Yeah, let's roll with that, and we'll see how that goes. Look at our baby buddy. Okay, I love him so much. He's just so cute. Okay, Far Beach, Sunday, summer 14th. Gotta go pet the dog first, of course. Arf, arf. Who's the sweetest boy? What a cutie pie. Woof. Yes, yes, you are. I like that the responses are like they're very accurate. I feel. All right, let's see if there's anything we can click on today. Or anything like we can obtain. Oh, is this the... I don't see anything. Okay. I'm very curious as to when I will, because like apparently, so I have a manuscript. So I'm wondering, like, do I actually get to publish that? Which, if anyone didn't see, that reminds me, we actually, I don't remember if it just came out or they just announced that it is going to be coming out, but they're going to be releasing a TinyBookshop physical version, which is pretty cool. Like, I don't have money to just buy another version. But that's really cool because I like this game. So if anybody doesn't have the game and they want to, just FYI, if you're a physical version person, it's either coming out or it has just come out. But I think it was just announcing that it's going to. All right, I need a horror book right now. Also, I have a soft spot for science fiction. I really enjoyed Z for Zachariah. It's for my little sister. Okay, so a kid's horror book with science fiction. Toxic positivity. That's so funny. Oh, here we go. Children's book with about a ghost. I feel like it's a little weird, but it might work. Oh my goodness. Hi, Arwina. Welcome in. And thank you so much for that 3 stream streak. You're absolutely amazing. How are you doing today, friend? If you would like to answer, of course. I have to say, y'all, this book, The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. This book is absolutely, I cannot recommend it enough. And it's not, this is a recommendation even for not like big readers, because this is not a book like a novel book. It is beautiful. It's just filled with this beautiful text that just makes your heart feel happy, and this gorgeous art. I highly recommend. Just FYI, I'm so glad that it's featured in here. But I think we're gonna go ahead and try this one because, well, where's that? Because it's horror sort of ish adjacent, but it's kids and science fiction. I don't know. Oh, but I thought it was for his sister. I should really look at more of the books before I click. Hello, hello. I'm doing good, and you? I am doing well. I'm having a very nice cozy morning with TinyBookshop, and we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing. I don't know, in the next 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so. But yeah, I'm doing okay, and I'm so glad that you're doing good today. Do you have anything planned, or are you just kind of just vibing today? Yeah, and that's your reminder. If you would like to, everyone, be sure to redeem your daily dumpling, and then you can also redeem your daily magical dumpling through your commands if you would like, but that's up to you, as well as some other fun things that are listed in the commands. Let me check my loot. It's been a while. Dumpling has drifted off into the dungeon. They managed to return safely with the only loot they could find: a lone dumpling taking a nap on a rock. I like how I found myself. That's funny. All right. Let's keep going. I messed up. Yay. Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi. Yay. Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Oh, I thought she was talking to me, and I was like so excited, but no, she's talking to the dog. Anyway, welcome to our famous beach. It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. Oh, by the way, I have a fun / sad plant fact for you. Also, I also talk like that. Like, I say / out loud. Like, I'm always saying like, oh, you know, we could do like taco / nachos, or I like how that's the first example I could think of. I like science fiction / fantasy, right? I love that. Because of the whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside, which can be very nice. They might love that. But also, when you put some houseplants into direct sunlight, they can get sunburnt just like you. So watch out for any brown spots. Yeah, I'll see you later. I actually knew this. It's because my husband, while I do not have a green thumb, I have whatever the opposite of a green thumb is. He's much better with plants. So yeah, I learned all my fun plant facts from him. All right. I get to pick a book. Please give me something romantic. And I like escaping into fantasy worlds. Also, even at my age, I still enjoy a good kid's book. So romance, fantasy, potentially kids book.
Delicious.
There's a ghost in the house. There's a ghost. Oh, let me not sing that. Copyright strike. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Arwina, for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it's absolutely delicious. All good today. Had some workout food and colored a little. I needed this type of free time of emptying my... Yes. I love that for you so much, okay? I just love that. Take it, you know, taking back your time and like making sure that you have time to just do whatever your brain and body needs. I love that for you. How's your day going? It is going okay so far. I'm exhausted, but like I said, I've been streaming TinyBookshop, which I love, and then we'll play Animal Crossing. And then later, my husband's off today. Unfortunately, we have had a loss in the family, so we have like services tomorrow, but he's here today because he had to go get some things or whatever. So I'm gonna spend some time with him and yeah, just try to make the best of the day. Are we good? Magic dumpling. Let's see which one. The magical dumpling of friendship. Take a bite and a random dumpling, me, this version of the dumpling, Will appear to join you on all of your adventures. Huh, I guess friendship really is always the answer. Yay! Now you have a little me that follows you around. I love that. All right, let me check the fantasy. Oh, fruits basket. That's fun. I don't know if she's into manga, but if she is, that might be a good pick, actually. Second foundation. Among the Hidden. Watership Down. Battle Royale. Can't spell treason without T. Okay, first of all, I need this book. Let me... I'm adding this to my TBR for sure. This seems very much my cup of tea. Oh, that is not good. My condolences. All the best for your family. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not great, but you know, life be life. But thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Romantic fantasy. This is not a kid's book, but it hits the other two, so I'm gonna kind of go with this. It's the power of friendship. Exactly. Woo! A fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. Love that. Also, I have got to read that book. All right. What else we got? I was like seeing if there's anything else for me to click. I'm like so look at this person walking with their little tube. That's so funny. This game makes me so paranoid that like I'm gonna miss something because it seems like there's some like sometimes there's stuff that you have to like click. I'm like, no. Oh, arf, woof. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Wait, you also need to help me pick up stuffs. My mom told me you have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, you ever heard of marine biology? I don't know, Harper. Have you heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's actually so cute, though. That's why I need seashells to look at them. For science. For science. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Marine biology device, uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Okay, so we need to basically come back here tomorrow. Help her by collecting shells. All right. My mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Bye. All right. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm just getting back into reading. Love to see it. So I'd like something light and entertaining. Also, I wouldn't mind something with a detective. All right. Light, entertaining detective. So let's try crime. One of us is lying is actually, I think, probably perfect. I mean, well, let me double check. Let me look at the rest because I was like, I mean, it's light, but like, it's, if anyone's unaware, it is a YA mystery novel and it was made into a show as well, which I did not care for the show personally, but anyway. So like, it's about murder, but also she wants a detective. So unless there's some cozy, what is it? Cozy mysteries, then persuasion. Take a hit, Danny Brown. Oh my goodness. I just love seeing like books that like people are reading, and I don't know. Tree houses, upgrading or repairing PCs. Fruits basket, second foundation, watership down. Carmilla. There's a ghost in the... Okay, it makes me sing every time. All right, let's go with one of us is lying because I feel like that's my best bet out of the ones we have. She wants something with the detective, but she doesn't consider this light reading. This is almost as light as you can get. The only thing lighter is if it's actually a cozy, like a super cozy mystery. I'm like, I don't know what you want. I like that that person said, Agatha Christie has been in the news. Okay. And then also I like that the kid went, yay, knowledge, because that's so me. That is 100% me. Is that it for the day? Yep. Let's close up shop. Alrighty. I need crime and travel really badly. I'll do mixed books because I need to travel. The cooler, because I've been waiting to get that. All right, let's just do that for now. We'll roll with that. And nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, so I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll do one more day. And then after this day, we'll switch games. We'll switch on over to Animal Crossing. My cooler. Put that there. All right, and then okay, confirm. Now, let's see where we're going today. Well, she told me to go pick up some what's it called? Some shells. So I guess I'll go back to the same spot. So let me double check. Okay, so again, it's fantasy, kids, and crime. Fantasy, kids, and crime. Fantasy, kids, and crime. All right, kids. Fantasy. Crime. I need one more kid. Classic. So I got 7 crime. Maybe I need to get rid of one of the fantasies so that I can have an extra. Yeah. Yeah, we'll roll with this and see. Let's see what happens. Okay, so I need to see about getting seashells, apparently. Oh, I see shells. All right, stamp collected. Pick some shells. Let's see, there's more. Oh, goody. Okay. I think I needed like 12 in total, but I don't know if maybe like more will wash up as the day progresses. I'm not sure. We'll see. All right, so I need a horror book right now, and the grislier, the better. Okay, this is my kind of wreck. Okay, ghost stories from the grave, Death Note, A Study in Scarlet, If Tomorrow Comes, One of Us is Lying, Maltese Falcon, We Solve Murders. I guess ghost stories would probably be the best bet out of these. I mean, none of these feel very grisly. Or this one. Let me double check these and make sure there's nothing in here. Fruits Basket, Blood of the Elves, or Blood of Elves, my bad. Star Wars, Cats in Space, the barcode tattoo, Hunchback. Yeah, okay. Tell me why. I can't help it. All right, horror. Let's just, I guess we'll go with ghost stories. Or is working. Thankfully, her is a retired release. Yeah, let's do ghost stories. I think that's our best bet. Quite unsettling, but I like it. How did you know? No problem. I'm just good like that. Is there MR shells to pick up yet? Because I thought it would be like all in one day, but we'll see. The music is such a vibe for real. Like I'm always just like vibing. What else? What else? Unless I'm missing some, maybe. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, they need a book. All right, let's see. What a week. I typically pick books from a series. Also, I wouldn't mind something with a detective. One of us is lying again, and we solve. Oh, we could do this one. It has a detective, well, retired police officer, and it's a series. So, yay! The detective character sounds fascinating. No problem. Okay. I love when they walk by with the little inflatable tubes. It's so cute. Ah, I can throw. Okay, so no matter where it lands, I can throw it. That's so fun. So cute. I love like the little extra stuff. It's bring a book to school day. I don't want anything pretentious, and the book better not have any magic. However, I'm a big fantasy fanatic. So fantasy without magic. Fruits Basket, magic. Blood of Elves, magic. Star Wars, potentially. Cats in Space, Battle Royale, the barcode tattoo. Let's do, we'll try it. Well, no, it's more like science fiction, but it's considered science fiction fantasy, and that's how this game does it. So I really thought it would be fine. Summer was are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me. I want to sit in a car all day, and Buxtonbury, you could just take my bike. I could just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all of my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for summer, sandcastles. Nice, a new challenge. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. I do have to go to the restroom as well, so I'm trying to wait till the end of this day, and then we'll do, but because I'm a switch over, I'll do like a BRB screen and do the switch over and run to the restroom. Yay! Okay, we're finishing up. Okay. Cool. So that's it for today, guys. For not for stream, but for the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw up a BRB screen. I'm gonna switch over to Animal Crossing, and then I will come back. Okay, I will see y'all very, very, very soon. Okay. Hello, friends, and thank y'all so much for chilling out for a second. While I took a quick restroom break and switched on over. I just need to go ahead and update my stream info to Animal Crossing now that we're switching over. All right. Let's see. Let me update my tags too. ACNH. Yeah, I am so in an Animal Crossing phase right now, but I also have so many other things to do. I feel like that I haven't, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been able to really play a ton. So compared to how much I kind of like really want to. All right, let me update that. And let's make sure that went through. Get myself situated. And let me I just want to make sure that like the Switch audio. Yeah, okay, it's going through good. Okay, I logged in earlier for like 2 seconds because I forgot that I sold my turnips last night, and I was like, I need to go check my turnip prices. But no worries, I sold them last night. My friend got 140 price on her island. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take advantage of that because I keep getting like 20s and stuff, and I'm scared to wait. This is also the outfit I had on yesterday. Hope y'all love it. All right, braids coming undone. All right. Let's go ahead and go. Of course, we got to do what we always do when I start any game that has a character creation, dress up type option. Let's go pick an outfit for today. I haven't played Animal Crossing in over 2 years. Your house and outfit are adorable. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm really big into like doing like outfits and stuff. And so yesterday I decided to be like a fantasy green, whatever. I don't know. I did an outfit literally just to get on and go sell my turnips. But yeah, I totally get that. Like Animal Crossing is a game I go through waves with. And the new update got me back into it for another phase, but I love me some Animal Crossing. Did you play any of the Animal Crossing games before New Horizons? Oh my God, I admire people that have patience for Animal Crossing. Yeah, like, so I love Animal Crossing, but I will say that's why especially if you're used to seeing what I build either on The Sims or I don't know, like I put a lot of effort into decorating, but building and like, I don't know, Animal Crossing can be a pain. So with certain things, but that's why my island isn't as fancy as other people's, I think. I don't have the energy for the landscaping and stuff. I have Animal Crossing, and for a while I liked it, but felt super stuck. That's very fair though. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Plus, I got burnt out on it, so I started playing this Animal Crossing. Sorry, there's like something on my bottle, and I'm like trying to get it off. I started playing this version of the game, you know, New Horizons, when it came out, and I binge played it during the pandemic, like everybody, and I was super into it. And then eventually, I just got burnt out on it, and I didn't play for the long time. And then I've had several phases where I got back in. But a recent phase when I got back into it, I started like actually making some changes to my island and like still keeping it how I like it. I don't know, but getting more into it again. And so it's been more fun. But I love a good update. New Horizons was my first one. I played with my sister, and then we swapped to Dreamlight Valley, and now I'm on Palia. That's very fair. I also did have a Dreamlight Valley phase. So again, totally valid. And yeah, Palia is my current, like, still my main game, but like I said, the update, I've been trying to mix it up. You do great. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Let's pick an outfit. Does anyone want to throw out a theme and or color? If not, it's okay. But if anyone does, I'll go, I'll pick it based off of that. I love a good theme, as y'all can tell. But if not, I'll just pick one myself. I have a lot of clothes in this game, but not enough. There's never enough. Let's see. We could be a queen. Or like a fairy. What kind of... I have the green. Ooh, I kind of was thinking, I haven't done that in a while. I could do like a little... It could be like a little devil bat imp wing thing. Let me find the... Where are the horns? Oh, here they are. Oh, let me put my volume up. Y'all can hear the Switch audio, right? It's not too low. I just want to make sure. Okay, so there we go. There's that. So let's see what outfit we want to do. Love that. Wait, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Hold on. I always forget. Oh gosh, not this. It's me, Chai. I came to hang out, so let me in. I mean, come in if you want, but I'm kind of busy. All right. Let's see. Let's do... I was thinking maybe my little ghost face dress. I did not design the ghost face dress, just FYI. But it's cute. Okay, where? There we go. Look how cute. Huh, looks like nobody's home. That's way sad. I guess I'll go home or something. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let me... I just need to pick accessories and shoes. Oops. All right. Accessories and shoes. What do I want to do? Just, yeah. I could do some glasses. And then let me pick my shoes first, and then I'll go back and pick the socks / stockings or whatever to go with it. All right, so there are these, and then I was kind of thinking maybe some boots. I love some boots. Oh, if anybody missed it, let me re-mention one more time. Well, I say one more time. I'll probably mention it again at the end of stream. But I haven't put out my schedule for next week yet. But I did want to mention I have planned that Monday night we're going to be doing... I'm going to be having my community goals stream. I'm going to be doing Dumpling Does the Tower. So I'm going to be doing the tower in Palia on stream. It's going to be probably really funny because I suck at the tower and I've never gotten past, I think it's, people call it the Green River, whatever it is. There's like, I got to I finished the first part, like the first section, and then I got stuck, and yeah. So it's going to be really funny. So definitely y'all are invited. But yeah, I'll actually put out the schedule once I'm trying to kind of I am hoping, I haven't checked in a while, but I'm hoping that there will be a Palia announcement either today or tomorrow if there hasn't been one already. That's at least what I'm holding out for. All right, let me put on maybe some stockings. Yeah, there's those. No, I know which ones I want. I think I have some like ripped ones. Oh, I do have some fishnets. I could do fishnets. Yeah, let's do that. This is fun. I like this look today. It's mixing it up from what we've been doing. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, let's go and start with probably checking the stores because I haven't done that yet, and I need to go do my little daily check-in, and then we'll go from there. Because like I said, my orchard is like screwed up like so badly. I was in the middle of redoing it. Oh, from selling my turnips yesterday. Okay, yeah, let's. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, so I have like most of my trees in my storage, but that's not good because I need to make money. All right. Also, oops. Let me grab that. It's so cute. Thank you. But where will I get lasers? I don't know, Bianca. Hey, perfect timing. I was just thinking of a fab new nickname for you, Goddess. Goddess is nice and all, but I think I've got something that's more couture. What is it? What do you think about... All I can think of is Fabu. Pretty cool, right? Not cool. I thought it was fab. You don't think it's fab? I thought you'd say it was pretty great at least, but I guess I'll try to come up with some other ideas. Sorry, Bianca. Filbert, what's up, buddy? Yay, you finally talked to me. I keep meaning to say hi, but you always seem so busy. Squirrely Pop. I love you, Squirrely Pop. Let me double check. There's been March 6th. Tomorrow is Chai's birthday. Oh, and we got a Nook Miles. Let's see what we got. Got I like rare. I'm so bad about talking to people every time. All right, let's go ahead and check this while I'm remembering because I do tend to forget. All right. Okay, welcome to Nook Stop. Yes. My bonus daily mile. See, yesterday I forgot. Well, I didn't really like play much yesterday. I mostly just got on, like I said, to sell my turnips. But yeah, okay. Anything I need? Be sure I have all that. Okay. Nope, we're all good there. All right, next up, let's head to Nook's Cranny, which always sounds so out of context. Also, you know what time it is? I need to do a loot check. Let's see, exclamation point loot. I have run off into the dungeon. I made it back with only a copy of Animal Crossing New Horizons to show for my efforts. Shame. Let's also do a vibe check. I have 4% good vibes today. That's not good. That's not good, guys. Not good at all. Oh, look at Bianca enjoying that sandwich. All right. Yeah, let's go to Nook's first, and then we'll come back to the clothing shop. Let's see what Hannah's loot is. Got a bit lost in the dungeon. Sure. And I found 51% of the hidden loot, but I'm not quite sure how much good it'll do them in a dark, crusty dungeon. Ugh, darn, that's not fun. You got hit with the you found a good bit of the loot, but you know, will you ever make it back? I'm not sure. It's time for my at least once per Animal Crossing stream reminder that I do recommend. And I do not take credit for this at all. It was a friend who told me about this during my last Animal Crossing phase. And she was so sweet. And I did not know about this app because it was not around when I was playing Animal Crossing. But it's ACNH .guide. And it is so great for like, if you're someone like me who likes to collect pretty much one of everything, if at all possible. It's great because like I can just look up drapery and pull it up. And I can catalog like if I have it, which color I have. Because I have really bad memory as well, just on top of it being really hard to remember all of these items. So I find it really helpful to use the app. Now, the initial going in and cataloging of all your items is a bit of a pain, but that's why I always like new players. I'm like, please just do it as soon as you start. But it's super helpful, especially like I said, if you're like me and you often find yourself in the situation where you're in the shop and you're like, do I have this? Yeah. It is the Palia tracker of Animal Crossing. Love that. Love that for sure. Ooh, homework. No. Hello, Tanner. Hello. How was the section of stream at TinyBookshop? It went well. It was really good. I really love that game. We're definitely gonna have another TinyBookshop stream at some point. It's getting harder because I'm having more games that I want to fit in every week, and I'm like, I don't have enough spoons and me to do that. But it went really well. We finally got the dog, which of course made me so happy, and the dog now travels around with us. We finally started to make a little bit of money. So yeah, it went really well. I could have played longer, but at the same time, you know. Oh, I already have this, I'm pretty sure, but I should have wore it. Always forget about accessories, like in Animal Crossing. Oh, I don't actually have that. Let me get it. But yeah, it went really well. How is your day going so far? Or is it going okay? I'll buy it. Nice, nice. Oh, Pokemon Pokopia came out today and was watching someone play that. Yeah, I heard people talking about that. I don't know anything about it. But I heard some of the streamers I watch talking about that yesterday. And I was like, what's Pokopia? Because like I like Pokemon. I have a Pokemon poster right here next to me. But there's too many games and stuff for me to like get in to like keep up, I think. Okay, I don't have, let me just sell this. No, I'm not selling. I thought I was selling. It's so cute and wholesome. Also whimsy. Good to know. Good to know. I don't really like have funds to be getting a new game right now anyway, so it kind of works out, but it's good to know. Cause I'm always looking for cute games, and we love some whimsy. Let's see. That's also something. I have like a Pokemon game I'm in the middle of on my Switch that like I really want to go and keep playing, and I just always forget. So I'm like, stream would be a good encouragement. But again, I'm running out of time a little bit, you know, like in the weeks to do stuff. All right, let's go out here. Which game is it? Pokemon Sword. I was like, I can never remember whether it's Sword or Shield because I was so like in all the marketing. It was just like, you know, Sword and Shield, Sword and Shield. So when I got the game, and to this day, I'm just like, it's Sword or Shield. I forgot a turnip, y'all. I forgot 2 turnips yesterday. No. No, not 2 turnips. I forgot 200 turnips. Oh no. Let me go see what my turnip prices are right now. Okay, I have shield. Oh, okay. I was thinking about it because I was like, I was really enjoying it. I just, you know, I think I got in. Maybe that was when I think I was playing, and then maybe that's when I started playing Disney Dreamlight. I took a, yeah, I don't know, but I would love to play again, especially because I'm not like, even though I like Pokemon, I'm very late to Pokemon just because we've talked about this before on stream. I wasn't allowed to like watch it or do anything with it when I was a kid. So I've played a little bit, but mostly what I've played, it was before Sword, was like either I had played Pokemon Go, which now the game is so different that it overwhelmed me when I tried to play it again. But before that, I was playing like the old games via emulator. So it's a little bit, you know, I feel like it would be kind of fun to stream because then I could potentially also have people like with Palia. I kind of am always like, okay, I'm here to help people. I'll help y'all out. I can give you like my own opinion or my own advice because I've put in so much time. If I stream Pokemon, it'll be more of like me going, watch me try and remember how to play this game / figure it out. And if y'all have advice, y'all can help me. It'll be a little bit different vibe. It'll be more, you know, but I'm gonna keep that in mind because I hate wasting games. And that's kind of one of the things I've loved about streaming so far is that it truly gives me like an opportunity to play more of my games, and it helps me get less stuck, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I also real quick, just so I saw that my price was like 90 something, so I think I'm gonna wait. It's almost noon, so once it hits noon, I'll go back there and see what the price is. As long as it's more than what I paid for them, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell them because I'm paranoid about forgetting. Especially now that I sold most of them, I'm like gonna forget that I still have some. No, the turnips, right? We love Pokemon emulation. Yes. Which that reminds me, I know I mentioned earlier, and I'll mention this part again. I do plan on having a demo / game taste test day next week. And I'm really excited because if it goes well, that is something I would like to potentially do maybe once a month or something. And it would be kind of a mix between trying out demos of games that I'm interested in, as well as I have a backlog of cozy, cute games, as well as other games in my inventory, in my Steam thing, as well as on some other platforms that I haven't even really tried yet. So that's kind of what we'll be doing. Anyway, that's going to be coming up. And then that also reminds me, another thing that's coming up, not next week, I don't believe, but I'm hoping later in the month, we're going to do a little bit of I'm not sure what direction, if I'm going to call it like a DS. I was kind of thinking maybe a DS game stream or something like that. So I'm thinking, you know, potentially like some other games, but like maybe like Nintendo and some classic like stuff. But yeah, the DS thing is going to be coming up. I'm not fully sure exactly what direction I'm going to go, but it's going to be some sort of focus either on like DS games specifically, or like handheld games, or maybe just like old games that we play via emulator. I'm not sure, but I do kind of have that planned because I think that would be kind of fun. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I do not actually have these, so I definitely want to get that. I know you mentioned it when I was last on stream. Yeah, I remember talking about the demo thing because you reminded me of it. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I think like the demo taste testing, like I said, right now especially, it's going to be good to help me like go through a lot of the games I have that I haven't even tried yet. But also, I think in the future, especially one, obviously like trying out demos and kind of both for me and y'all being able to see like what games are coming out and that we might be interested in. and all that. But then also I really am hoping that as time goes on, say if it goes well, we do it, maybe I do it monthly. Potentially it could be a really good day to like specifically try to also maybe highlight indie games as well, specifically, you know, I don't know. It'll be fun though. And then, like I said, the DS games, I love a good throwback night / day. So that'll be fun. No, I don't want to wear it, but I need to buy all the colors of that shirt. Me in real life too. That's the funny part. Okay, I got the pink one. I like how Renee is in the background and her like space outfit thing, whatever it's called. I felt like my nose ring was like coming out, so I'm like, oh no. This shirt. No. And then yes. I have, it keeps making me laugh because out of the corner of my eye, I keep seeing, I'll show y'all in a sec. I have this Finn doll from Adventure Time just sitting on my desk right now. He's a little dusty, but I have this little Finn doll. It's from Adventure Time. This is actually my husband's, and I claimed it when we were dating. I was like, nope, this is mine now. And anyway, because I kind of, since I have the mic now, I kind of wanted to put him maybe like on the mic, but I didn't set it up yet. So right now he's just like around the side. He's like on the side of my desk, and I just keep glancing over and seeing him like staring at me like, oh my gosh. I need to figure out if I'm going to do that though. If I'm gonna do that, or if I wanted to do something else. It needs to be something that's easily movable. Since right now I'm just using my husband's mic. But yeah. Holy crap. I also have Renee running around on my island near me while terraforming. That's so funny. We're twinning on accident. Love that for us. Love it. Okay, I just need to get that like tan version. Twinning. Finn on the mic would be peak. See, that's what I thought, especially because you know it's not as much right now, but I think that like you'll be able to see it more with the full screen. But I was either seeing if there was a way maybe I could just like tie his little hands where he hangs here, or if I could use his backpack, because he has a little backpack, you know. I'm gonna see though, because he's cute, and because I was thinking, you know, a lot of people do the little, what are they called, the little clingy, there's like these little stuffed animals and things that, you know, will cling to your mic or just cling to anything, and those are really cute. But right now I'm trying to really just use things that I have for my setup until, you know, it's more feasible for me to like potentially invest money into it if I want to. So yeah, I saw him and his long arms, and I was like, wait. I was raiding my plushie stash recently for stream stuff. Like I replaced some of the stuff back there. I like adjusted it so it has like Star Wars bobbleheads. I have like this little tiny TARDIS photo. Yeah, I was like, we gotta do a little bit spacey. All right, I think that's it. All right, let's the mic should do a Jake cosplay, right? Poor Dill. He's gonna come home one day and I'm gonna be like, so on stream today we decided to make the mic look like Jake and we painted it. No, because it's so funny, because if anybody doesn't watch Adventure Time, just a little tiny bit of context, just so you can, it's about this kid, this human, one could say, a human boy named Finn, and a dog named Jake. And Jake is, he grows in size and he could twist and like terraform himself, basically. And so it would be kind of funny because he could literally just turn himself into a mic stand. So Yeah, that'd be funny. He just comes home and the entire mic stand and mic is painted bright yellow. Renee is now yappy with Coco. What are they plotting? Right? I have screenshots from one time. Oh, because I get why. It's because I removed the path because I'm working on this. Apple, my love. Yeah, I have some screenshots. They were like talking about some really like odd stuff. I was like, what are y'all doing? Adventure time. Come grab your friends. We're going to distant lands. Look, Adventure Time has some of the best music. Like, I also love like at the end when all of a sudden you hear like, come along with me. I'm not gonna sing because I suck at singing, but I love it. I love it so much. Like, I don't know if I still have this, but I literally one year was going to cosplay. Well, I guess it is cosplay, but it was for Halloween. I was going to dress up as Marceline because she's my favorite character, Marceline the Vampire Queen. So this was before my hair was long. So I bought this long black haired wig. And I had got like vampire teeth. I got paint and I was gonna like just like make my face really pale and grayish. And then I was doing her outfit where she has like the flannel and the boots. Anyway, I love it. Now y'all, actually, I think I need to pick back up with my Adventure Time stuff because it's a very, I don't know, I think partially I have good memories with it because I also associate it with my partner because he, like with many things, when I met him, there's a lot of stuff that I was really interested in that I just never had the chance to watch or explore or do. And he either already loved it or he was like, well, I'll set you up, no problem. And so he already loved Adventure Time and he was like, come on, let's watch it. And so I watched more of it and I instantly fell in love. I was like, this show is so cute. And then Marceline and PB, aka Princess Bubblegum. Y'all, I said that correctly the first time. Y'all heard it. I said it right. Are my favorites. They're wonderful. I don't know. It's just such a good show. Like I said, the music is so good. And if you look up the person who did the theme song, it's really cool, like hearing them talk about it. And just, I don't know. And also, I think as someone who's a little bit of a pop culture history nerd and all that jazz, it's especially really fun when you think about the fact that like, Adventure Time, if you want to understand what my teenage years, my middle school and teenage years were like what that era of time was like, what was popular, what humor was funny, watch Adventure Time and it will literally be the perfect demonstration because it's just all of those, all my Tumblr girly Invader Zim, Doctor Who love and self, like that music and that show, it was just like nailed it. That song just lives rent free in my head. Same. And also that's my favorite part of the song. Jake the dog and Finn the human. We love Marceline. Marceline is amazing. I just love 2010's Cartoon Network. No, that's the thing. Is like, obviously I say Adventure Time because I know like it is a really good example and it has a lot of the stuff, especially like it also even has the music that was popular, like that like sort of like quirky sort of vibe. But no, 2010's Cartoon Network in general can give you some flashbacks. Love your husband. He's great. He is seriously the reason why so many of the things I love, and it's not because there are definitely a lot of things that I love and he's the one that got me into it. Like I had no interest and then he got me into it. Like some of the music genres I listen to, I never would have listened to him and then he got me into them. So that's for sure. But a lot of it is stuff, like I said, I was already interested in, or I really wanted to play or do or try. And he was like, you know what? I got you. And I'm like, thank you so much. like I told him about my story about how I played Oblivion because my friend let me borrow the game and how I was so obsessed with it and how it's the video game that made me so fascinated and I just wanted to play a game like that. And he was like, I remember next thing you know, we were sitting at my kitchen table when I lived with my parents and he had come visit for the weekend and we were sitting there and he had set me up. He was like, here you go. This is a little game called Skyrim. And I was just like, I love you. Penulta Ward, the creator, originally created Finn and created a short with him for channel Predator, the OG indie animation studios on YouTube. Yes. So in general, I personally love me some retrospective, some looking at the history of how something that is so iconic came to be, right? And I've watched quite a few videos on like Adventure Time and stuff. And it's just, and other shows from that era. And it's really cool, like just seeing like how they came together and the inspiration. Oh my gosh, I just love that kind of thing so much. Like, ugh. Also, no, I did not mean to do that. Y'all saw that. Oh my God. It's fine. It's fine. Love this fun fact so much. Just a little game. Yeah. I love fun facts. So much. All right. Let's, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I think I need to move all these flowers because I'm either going to have to extend this or, what's the word I'm looking for? Or get rid of it somehow. I have an idea. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do yet, but I do have an idea for something to try. I'm nervous because I hate dealing with the terraforming. But I was kind of thinking maybe, I don't know if I can do this because I feel like I might have tried. But I was kind of thinking about like terraforming where this kind of comes out a little more. And then maybe this is more of like a hidden thing. I don't know. I'm unsure. Literally just go to their channel and look at the 2 oldest videos. It's so funny. I love that. Love that so much. Not recently, but like within the past, like, I don't know, 2 years, I guess, or so. I also, Dill had me give regular show a shot. Because I think I'd watched a little bit of it before, but it's not that I didn't like it necessarily. It just didn't like, it didn't stick with me. Well, we started watching it and I was absolutely losing it. I was like, this is so funny. Like I have to be in the right mood for it for sure. But I was like, hold up. This is so good. And it's also like, I always in my head nonstop, I just hear jolly good show. I'm pretty sure I have that as one of my sound alerts, but it's the ones you have with bits. Oh, also ads are coming up, guys. I'm so sorry. I forgot to say, I will see y'all after them. Thank you in advance for sticking through them. They last 3 minutes and then we will have an hour without ads. Oh my gosh. I was just like, let me speed ad read. It's so funny. I love talking about this kind of stuff. Like seriously. I mean, it's literally why I want to do like a DS day / I really want to do like a 90s, early 2000s like stream where we vibe. We listen to some music from that era, but like I either have to figure out the VOD thing or we're going to do like a jam of some sort for people who want to join. But yeah, I really want to do that. I sent you one of those videos on Discord. Okay, awesome. I will have a look later for sure. Thank you. I love when you send me the things that we talk about because then I'm more likely to remember. And it's not like I want to forget. I look forward to it. So I appreciate you. Also, that would be such a vibe. I think so too. I don't know if you're an ad yet though, but I also kind of want to do, I thought about doing that theme for my birthday. Because that was like my, you know, my main growing up years was late the late 90s and then the 2000s into the early 2010s. And so I thought it'd be kind of fun, like I could do that as the theme for like a birthday stream. Like, yeah, I don't know. Not in ad yet. I figure out, so I changed my settings so that ads would play before stream starts because I decided I was ready to give that a try and like set that up. But I need to check the settings again because I feel like everything's off now. Because it's not even my timers or my stuff because it's literally showing me ads in progress. But maybe other people are in ads. I don't know. But yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing that because I could do like, because I really like, for example, I really just want to listen. I have a 90s playlist and then I'm working on I call it Y2K fever or something like that, but it's going to be like 2000s vibes. And I thought it would be so fun to like jam to some music with y'all. Again, those who want to jam. And then like I said, play some, I would like maybe play some of the games that I remember playing as a kid slash or young teenager. Yeah, Sonic. So for example, we could do Sonic, was it Sonic XD? And then Sonic, is that one the Chaos one? I don't know. Mario Party maybe? I don't know. I was thinking that like, yeah. I was like, so for my birthday, I could do like maybe that theme. And then after, see, okay. And it shows me on not just my timer, but also like actual Twitch is saying that ads ended. So weird. But yeah, we could do like, I was like, I don't know. I would either maybe do it in 2 parts, have 2 separate streams, or I would just do it in 1. But I was thinking, because I would love to do. Okay, Dill's still in ads. So maybe you're back. Okay, so Dill had ads. I don't know. Maybe Tanner's special. I don't understand how any of this works. Anyway. Yeah, so like because I want to play like the games from that. And then the other thing I want to do though is obviously because it'll be like for my birthday, I would love to like also play games with y'all. So like more of like either Mario Kart, Jackbox games, Gartic Phone, stuff like that. So I could either do where it's maybe a little bit longer stream and I split it in half, or I could do 2 streams and do like a this is way in advance, but like honestly, time's flying by, so I'm kind of glad I'm thinking about it now because things have been going so fast with, especially with streaming stuff, that I am just like, oh my goodness. So maybe I'll do like a 2-part. I don't know, because I just also want to hang out with y'all because I really want to start doing more streams like that, and I'm figuring out. I think I know how I'm gonna do the Jackbox stuff. One moment. I think I know how I'm going to do the Jackbox codes next time so that I don't have to send them directly through Twitch. I think I'll do, I think it mixed it up. I just have to mess around with it. With the game queue, I think I should be able to I would have to adjust the message, I think, but every game to be the new code and then mix it up could potentially like privately message it to y'all. What I may do is once I set it up on just a normal stream day, maybe I'll just like test it out just with whoever's in stream just to see. But anyway, I think I got that figured out. So I really want to start doing some more streams like that because I love that. Like I have so much fun playing Jackbox. Like I would have a blast just doing like several hours of just hosting Jackbox games. And playing with people. I just need to get that code sharing worked out well. Went back and played Mario Kart DS and it was so fun. I love that. So we played Mario Kart 64 and Mario Kart Wii via emulator, and I love playing both of those because it took so long before I finally got Mario Kart on Switch, because I was like, I could play the older version on emulator, and it was so expensive too. So hey, Muumu's laying next to me. But yeah, no, I love Mario Kart. I would also love to play Mario Kart with y'all. Like that would be fun. I know it's like, it kind of sucks because, you know, you are limited to, which obviously no matter what game you do, you're limited to people who can play that game. But I would love to just do Mario Kart. I suck at Mario Kart. Like with many of the games I play. I am not necessarily good at it. I just love playing it. Mario Kart DS is lit. Absolutely. I'm special. I agree. I think you are special. Which, oh, that reminds me. Let me mention, speaking of special, especially because I was like, Tanner is one of the people that's been around, so would potentially get this first. I have added some new redeems. These are not like, these are things that have been in the works. I just finally got around to adding them. And 3 of the redeems I've added are more long-term. They're kind of meant to be something like you're gonna save up for. So I made 3 of them. And y'all are welcome to look. There's one is 25,000 DumplingDollars, and it's an ode to you. 50,000 is grand entrance tier 1. So with that, you're gonna get a walk-on sound, which is really fun. I've seen quite a few streamers do that, and I love the idea. I have a walk-on sound in one of my friends' streams, and it is truly the most beautiful thing. So that's what that one is. And then we also have grand entrance tier 2, which is going to be, you can redeem that for 75,000, and it stacks. And what it is basically you also get to pick a short clip to play with your sound when you walk on. So it's going to give you some fun power. Now, obviously I get final approval on things because they're not putting anything I wouldn't feel comfortable up there. But really, you could pick a short clip of a song. You can pick a really funny meme, a TikTok noise, whatever. As long as we can get a clip of it, you'll be good. And then I will also, I need a shovel. No, I messed up my, I always do that. I messed up my path. What was I gonna say? The walk-on sounds. Approval. Oh, I will also double check the length, what length maximum I'm gonna put at some point, because they like, especially if it's something like a song or something from a like that's could be copyrighted. There's like gonna be a limit, and we don't want them to be super long anyway. But yeah, it's gonna be really fun. So for example, for my friend Arbora streams, one of the things that we bonded over, and one of the things that maybe when I joined that stream go, I think I'm gonna stay, this community might be for me, was because they're obsessed with Lord of the Rings, just like I am. And over there, so of course, and we've kind of bonded over things. So I picked my sound as the scene from Lord of the Rings where Pippin and not Pippin, oh my god, where Frodo and Sam are like talking about like, I'll be there with you through the end of all things or whatever. Anyway, I chose that as my walk-on sound and I love it. And then we have people who just chose like jingles from commercials, like little clips, and stuff like that. So it's really funny. And I am very excited to do that. And I also want to say, just so we don't forget, I also do have, I did enable the quotes. So now we do have quotes so that we can perhaps preserve some of our fun quotes from stream. Also, my hair is wild. I'm taking a picture of the villager because Astrid has been, you know, she's trying to get her villagers and stuff. So let's see. Metroid Prime Hunters DS. That's fun. I can't. Why will it not let me? Oh, Gartic Phone would be amazing. Yes, I think so. I really want to do Gartic Phone on stream. I mean, hopefully some people will just not be rude and, you know, whatever. But I think it would be really fun because it's such a fun game to play. Especially, I find it fun as someone who is an artist. But hi, Momo. She's like right here, y'all. She's like right there. As someone who is an artist and like gets really into perfectionism, but then I do Gartic phone and I'm like, especially oftentimes just doing it either, you know, like with my mouse. And so it's so terrible. And I'm like, I don't even care. That's the best part. It's more fun when it's bad. That would be a blast. Love some Mario Kart. Same. That emote I use is my favorite. Like, I love it. It's so good. I love all the booty emotes. That's what I call them. Like, where's the one? Where's the mushy? There's a mushy. So cute. Let's see. Insane. Oh my god. I started making a room in my house cinema. Oh my gosh. I love that. I would love. Also, feel free, Tanner, by the way, if you ever want to add me on Switch, you are welcome to. You do not have to. Please do not feel like you have to. But if you would ever like to, you are welcome to. I do have my if you haven't already. But I have my Switch code in the Discord server. In the about me. Oh, I got a message in a bottle, baby. Let's open that. For Frodo. I remember being like in high school and like taking a test and going, Verizon Guard. I was that kid. Garlic phone. Oh, it is Garlic phone. Yeah, it is Garlic phone, but it does. I mean, people usually think it's a typo and you mean to say garlic. Mumu, did you want to say hi, baby? If so, now's the time before I'm in the middle of something. Gonna say hi? No? Oh god. Oh, she's stuck. She's stuck. Oh, there we go. She's free. She's free. All right. No, I would love to. I forgot you had it on Discord. No, and that's why I'm like, but it's no obligation, obviously. But I did just want to let you know because you're definitely welcome to. Because I know you've been working on your island and everything, but obviously once you're comfy with it, I would love to see it. And I'm also like no, I didn't mean to do that. Like I'm the type of person, like if someone wants to come on my island, like say they want to check shops or they need to sell turnips and stuff, I'm always happy to do that because even if I'm not playing, one of the fun things, I don't know which one it was. Oh no, I don't think that was the right one, but we're just gonna go with it. I don't mind like just opening up my island to my peoples because why not? I think that's one of the fun things about the game. All right, collect that. I cannot remember because I always struggle. I feel like the controls are slightly different on this this controller because I'm using this one, and I think that's part of what confuses me. But I can tell that my brain fog today is at least much better than it was last time. Because I don't know if anyone remembers that, but I did a stream and the last time I did, I had to end early because I literally could not press buttons correctly. I was like starting to panic a little. It's like, this is not happening. Hi, Moo. Moo is now hanging out, apparently. I'm really cooking with the town part of it. I love that for you. Love that. I'm working. I know I need to finish redoing my orchard and everything. And then I'm trying to figure out if I want to do anything else on this island or if I just want to go ahead and start doing like my slumber island because I'm really excited to work on it. I was a silly goose and decided I should just do my makeover of my orchard now instead of waiting. But yeah, I love seeing other people's islands. And this goes for generally, if anyone ever is just like, yo, I want you to come see my island. I love seeing people's islands. And then there's also like the dream thing, of course. Do y'all know each other? If not, that's sus. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, my inventory is pretty full with the flowers, but oh, I do have fossils. I can get I could get those, what's the word? Not redeemed, checked over. And then I'll drop those off at Take Bell. Okay. Wake up. Wake up. Dun, 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 dun. I always say, I think I got a friend request. I wonder who it's from. Thank you. I will accept it. I will. But I always found it kind of cruel that they make Blathers just stay here on duty even when he's sleeping. And I'm just like, excuse me? You telling me y'all couldn't hire somebody like just to watch out so this man could, sorry, this bird can just sleep? I wonder. Oh. Hold on. Guys. Hold on. We have a Clover Polly raid. What's up, everybody? Oh my goodness. Hold on. We gotta celebrate.
If you're not real, then how come I feel
Let
this
me
way?
switch screens.
Little babies. Come here. Come here. Oh, little baby.
Thank you so much for the raid, Polly. You are so sweet. Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Dill, can you make note that I need to update my raid message?
You're new
like
here. I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating. And this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Oh, little baby.
Thank you for redeeming it, Tanner. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, guys, welcome in. Thank you so much, Polly, of course, for the raid. And we're doing some special things this month to celebrate. So, of course, we got to celebrate our raid with some bubbles. And hold on, let me go this way.
All right, focus, please.
There we go. We got some bubbles. And then we're also celebrating. And so every raid gets a UFO on my wall. So I'm going to do that. And Polly, let's see. I'll just pick. We could do a blue, a purple, a
What's this? What's this?
But what's this? Welcome in, everybody. Thank y'all so much. I'm going to introduce myself in 1 second. If anyone needs to raid and run, especially Polly, of course, please feel free to do so. I totally understand if you want to stick around. We are playing some Animal Crossing, and we'll get back to that in a second. Thank you, everyone, for the different follows. Oh, my goodness. I do have anonymous follows on, but again, we're doing some special. Oh, that was bad. Some special celebrations. So thank y'all so much. I see y'all, and I appreciate you being here. Of course, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm sleepy, but enjoying, like I said, some Animal Crossing. We played TinyBookshop earlier, and that was really fun. But yeah, oh my goodness. Let's see. Welcome in all the new friends. Thank you, Call of Duty, for the focus check. This audio overlapping is beyond peak. Look. Oh my God, the bubbles. I'm so glad you appreciate. I'm so glad. What's this? What's this? Right? Oh my God, so cute. Okay, let's see what color we're going to do. And we're going to put an alien on the wall. But let me introduce myself real quick for anyone who does not know me. My name is Dusty, but oftentimes people will call me Dumpling or Dungeons, whichever you prefer. I am a librarian and archivist by profession / education, but I have been battling chronic illness full time. I'm a variety streamer, but I'm definitely more on the side of cozy, but I like to do a lot of different things over here. And our community is just all about good vibes, hanging out, having a good time. So if that's your energy, definitely feel free to hang out. Dill, can I ask you, would you mind giving a shout out to Polly? Because I cannot, I don't remember if it did it right, and I don't think it did. So, but yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I have some games and things that I am interested in on the screen. And look, we have a little alien that's gonna go on the wall. Let's see. Hi from Polly's side. Hello, Call of Duty Zombie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Of course, if you'd like to answer, but lurking is totally welcome. Let me switch over to the other full screen so I could go ahead and hang up our alien. Let's see. I unfortunately will need to raid and run in a second, but I'm going to stay for a few minutes. What did y'all do today? I want to hear about stream. Was it good? I hope it was. Did you have fun? What did y'all play? Y'all, look, if y'all are not following Polly, I highly recommend. She does such cute games and things, and she's very much our vibe with like the chillin', being chaotic, but being cozy. So highly, highly recommend. But definitely, like I said, feel free to run as soon as you need. Today was a quick live. Well, I'm glad you got to have a little quick stream. Love you already. Love books. I love that you love books. I love books also. I am always excited to chat about books, like anytime. That's why I literally have redeems related to books. I'm like, it's part of my personality. Okay, so we're gonna add this to the wall right here. And just FYI, because I think it's fun. So we're kind of doing like this whole little space theme for March. So each day, oh, my brain freeze fell. The game. Each day I'm kind of trying to do like a different spacey, alien themed outfit. So today we got some Doctor Who TARDIS action going. So yeah, again, thank you so
If you're new
much
here,
for
I'll
the
show you the
raid.
ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
I love it. I'll just do the shout out, but it's a slash shout out or exclamation point shout out, and then you do the thing. Thank you so much for deeming the welcome. I love that sound. Oh my God, stop. I love it. I'm so glad. Y'all are so sweet. I love the little alien. Yes, you're on my wall now. Which you were, I think, in February as well. And after stream, I add everyone to the board. Yeah. Tanner is awesome. I agree. I'm doing great. Thanks you. I'm so glad you're doing great. I am doing well. I'm having some fun. Let me switch back over to my Animal Crossing screen. Because I always look for Animal Crossing and then I forget that it's actually Switch. Let me have a sip of water. I am so thirsty. Polly is such an amazing person. Y'all need to follow if you haven't. Yes, agreed. I was so glad that we found each other through Apora. I love it. I've watched Polly do some Sims 2. They've done some old Flash games, and they're actually inspired me that I didn't talk about this yet, but eventually that's one of the things I want to do besides the DS games and stuff is like, I think I want to do some Flash games. That was too cute. So much fun. So definitely give her a follow if you're not. We played Palia. Oh my goodness. I love that for you. I haven't checked yet, but I'm waiting for Palia news, right? I need an update. We played Palia, but I hate that I have to leave soon, but I have responsibilities, boo. No, I get that. For sure. No worries at all. I'm just like, because when I raid people, I just want to stay and hang out. And I'm like, But I just streamed for several hours, so I can't. But no worries at all, I promise. Like, you are all good, friend. Love that. Oh my god, I love it. I'm so glad y'all love it. Okay, I'm glad the shout out worked. I'll have to scroll back and make sure. I had tried to set it to make automatic where when I do the raids, it'll automatically shout out people, but I believe I have to go back and adjust some of my stuff. Okay, sorry. No worries.
Oh, it's the mayor. Hi, mayor.
Hi, Maya. Thank you for saying hello. Call of Duty Zombie. Would you prefer to be called Call of Duty Zombies or Call of Duty or whatever? Or would you prefer to be called something else? It's literally fine either way. I always prefer to ask. I know growth. Ew, responsibilities. Nasty. Me too. Love Bob's Burgers. Okay, well then you will get along with me well. That's why a lot of my stuff is Bob's Burgers, because I just love Bob's Burgers and I think it's one of the most quotable and best shows ever. And then I always follow up anytime someone says they love Bob's Burgers. I have to ask, have you watched The Great North? And the reason why I ask is because I love Bob's Burgers. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. It's like a big comfort thing for me. We watch it like almost every night. But I always recommend, because a lot of people don't know about The Great North, and it's made by a lot of the same people. It has a lot of the same actors, and it's the same vibe of humor. It's a little different, but it has the same vibe. And it stars Nick Offerman, who I personally love. You are so sweet. Love that I met you. Me too. You're the sweetest. She is so kind. So are you. See, I'm vibing with. You meet all these kind, like absolutely amazing people. And I'm so glad. Streaming is worth it just for that. Yes, get Flashpoint. Yes, I did download it. I just haven't like figured out it beyond that. But I am so pumped to look at it because, yeah, I was catching that stream and seeing this girl delivering milkshakes and stuff to these people on the beach. It was iconic. And I was like, okay, this is exactly the same energy, because I was already planning similar things. And I was like, vibes. No Palia update yet. I keep looking to. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Hannah. Yeah, if anyone ever does notice during stream, if Palia's post about the update, please let me know, because I will absolutely, we will go over it instantly. But I'm really, really hoping it's next week and that they update us either today or tomorrow, because I've kind of reserved days for it. I'm hoping. You could call me Tori. Okay, perfect. Now, in advance, I have bad memory, so if I ever forget something, guys, please do not. I mean, I can't control if you feel offended, but please know it's not on purpose. But I do try me best. There was a super weird person adding me before the raid. I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, okay, so I had... Ooh, we're busy today. I saw that, and then I wasn't sure at first if you actually knew them. And then when they said the last thing... Still, would you possibly be able to scroll back and just block that person, if you don't mind? Okay. But yeah, then I saw your reply and I was like, yeah, I think that's a little odd. I have not. I should. Yeah. Okay, cool. I do know another streamer I've already liked that I think you might as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, you'll have to let me know, because I'm always looking for new people, especially because now that I'm streaming as well, I also really like to have good people to raid to and kind of promote, because I don't want to, I have, and I will occasionally just pick someone that I feel like might have good energy. They seem cool and it's worked out well, but I do prefer to kind of I have a certain vibe I like for us, and I prefer to raid to people with similar vibes. No, I agree. We have the same energy, so I love raiding. Yeah, exactly. I've got to get our coffee from Brewster. Yeah, so earlier today we played TinyBookshop for a little bit. And that was fun. This was my second day playing it, and I'm so excited to play more. It was so cute. And then we switched over to Animal Crossing, and honestly, I just have a lot of stuff to do. I have an orchard that I destroyed that I'm trying to work on. So we're doing some dailies, we're running around, we're getting some things done. Just having a good time. Let's see. This cafe is so cute, right? I just love this. I always come, I like going and get my coffee. I'm kind of sad though, because he stopped offering me pigeon milk. Got him. Thank you so much, still. Also ignore me as I
Stretch it.
I do need to do a stretch. Thank you so much. It was Tori, right? Yes. Thank you so much for the stretch redeem. I will do a stretch. I thought my straw came off of my bottle, but no, I'm just like almost out of water. Let's see. I used to be scared to branch out and raid, but I have been pushing myself to be social for the last month, but I'm glad I was brave because I met you and Kevin. See, I love that. Yeah, like I was really nervous. I'm going to stretch in place, but ignore me if I look a little weird. Yeah, I was so nervous about raiding. And so before I was already in like a couple of smaller communities. Sorry, y'all, I dropped my blanket. I was in a couple of small communities and stuff already, thankfully. And so I was able to kind of raid to some of those people. And I had also like followed some people, you know, that I discovered through that. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. I did need that. And yeah, I found so many cool people. And so I started with those. And then, like I said, now I've continuously just kind of met some new people. And when I have free time, I try to like hop into some streams and see who has like good vibes. And honestly, I've met so many people that I've never met so many people that I've like, okay, you get it. We have the same energy. I love that. But yeah, oh, I absolutely agree with Tori. Like, I am so proud of you because it's hard. It's scary. And I don't want to speak for everyone, but I know oh, is this a cutscene? I know, especially for me, like I feel like, especially as a woman, I get really paranoid about it. So anyway, I'm definitely proud of you too. And I'm proud of us both, you know, we're doing the thing. And trying to do what makes us happy. And yeah, I think it's fun. This streamer is Sarita Frosita. I'm sorry, I'm trying to pronounce that and I'm like rhyming it. Okay, I'm copying this to a sticky note. That way I can remember that because I'll have to check them out. Thank you so much, Tanner. Love The Office. Oh my God. Okay, well, we'll get along well. I'm a huge pop culture nerd and I didn't even read that. I didn't even read that. I was so focused on The Office. Anyway, so I love a good reference. And I haven't watched The Office in a while, but I do love The Office. I have to be in the right mood. But we walked out, we exited our walkout song to our wedding, I think, was the Office theme song. Yeah. I did not see what Blather said. If anyone did, please feel free to tell. I mean, it's fine, but okay, we all got coffee. That's I think the main point. I love all the love in the chat. It's so cute. Hello. Welcome in, friend. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. What should I call you? What should I call you? But hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you would like to answer, but definitely no worries if not. Blather's my guy, right? We love Blathers. Yes, you get it. I do. I do get it. I all too well, friend. That's why I'm just like, if you ever need a chat or you ever want someone to bond with or you need a vent or whatever else, definitely feel free to reach out because I'm always here to like bond and chat with like-minded peoples. Yes, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is that an Astrid in chat? Welcome in, friend. How is work going? We're playing Animal Crossing. I really wish I knew what he said. I feel like he was probably like, why don't they hire a part-time worker to watch the museum during the day so that I can sleep? Like, really, they really need to... I still say that's cruel, man. So glad to find a comfort love. Not feeling well today. Oh no, I am so sorry that you're not feeling well. And I hope that you feel better soon. And or get some relief depending on what your situation is. But I'm glad that you can find some comfort though. That's so, so important. Truly. I love all the people in this community. Same. Like, I truly, it blows my mind, like, constantly, just like how many amazing people there are. I'm like, truly it's rare that like I'm gonna meet people that like I really vibe with and I really enjoy, but so far that has been the standard, and the other things have been more rare. Like, I've had much more positive experiences than negative, which is pretty cool.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go. Oh no, I don't want you to go either. Why did I sorry, I'm not British. I should not have an accent. It's going okay. We had rounds and fall rounds today, so that's pretty much my whole morning. Oof. Well, I'm assuming it's like lunchish, right? I hope you're able to maybe eat some food, recover some energy, some spoons. We have a kitty cat. Hello, Moo. Big sad. Sorry about that. Yeah. How's everyone doing? How's stream? We are doing well. We had some friends come and join us. And we wrapped up TinyBookshop. That was super fun. Well, not wrapped up, but wrapped up for the day and switched over to Animal Crossing. I am back on the very slow attempt to fix my orchard, and just, you know, doing dailies and things while I'm at it. I got you some fossils. Or anybody else who ever comes to my island. I have a take bell, so let me drop those off. I also realized I forgot to sell 200 of my turnips, so I do need to go double check the turnip price so I could just get rid of those. Oh my god, your island is so cute. Thank you so much. It is so I like my island, but every time I see other people's islands, I'm like, oh god, because mine does not compare. But I do like my island, and I'm slowly, like, over time also adjusting things and adding some things, especially as I've played a lot more of the game. But I do like my island. I've tried to go for kind of like a more winding village vibe. Though I think with my first slumber island, I kind of want to do a city, so that will also be fun. Do I have anything else? Potentially these, but I need to double check that I don't have any. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go sell at let me go check the turnip prices, and then I can sell, and then I can just pick these up while I'm here. Let's see. Doctor Who. I love the Doctor Who. That's, yeah, I'm a huge Doctor Who nerd. I moved around some stuff and adjusted. Well, you can't really see, I don't think, in frame, but I moved around some stuff and adjusted like my setup to move some of my more spacey themed stuff in here for March. So I have like a little framed picture of a little TARDIS that my friend got me. And I have a Master Chief. I have some Star Wars stuff. But yeah, Doctor Who. I literally have a Doctor Who shirt on right now. I'm a huge Doctor Who fan. I'm doing well. Moo, right? Moo. She's sitting next to me. It'd be cute if she came say hi. Yeah, nearly lunchtime. Nice. Hi, new friends. Yes, lots of new friends. And we had Polly come join us. So lots of fun. It's okay, to be honest. I'm used to this. Girl problems. Felt. It's so cute. Thank you so much. Listen, I try to remind myself that comparison is the thief of joy. Snaps. That was a bad snap. Y'all saw that? But snaps for that. I absolutely agree. Because I love my island until I see all the crazy Pinterest islands. Or I meet a friend and I go look on their island and I'm like, oh, okay. Suddenly I've lost a little bit of pride in mine. But I also remind myself that like when I started my island, I literally was like, I want to do a wandering village through the hills. So my island doesn't have as much stuff jam-packed. And it's more of like I try to mess with the overall structure and like the hill, like the different levels minimally because of that. And I think part of that is why I get kind of like, I'm like, well, it's not as good as other people's, but then I have to remind myself I literally purposely wanted it to be sparse. So like, why should I no longer want that just because other people did it different? Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And that's something I've definitely been working on a lot. Though recently I was looking at other stuff again. I was like, oof, let me not. I found this one picture on Pinterest that completely changed the trajectory of the town part of my island. I know it might be too much to type, but like in what way or something. I love that so much. Doctor Who is my comfort show. See, look, I'm so glad you came visit us because we will get along quite well. Doctor Who is one of definitely my biggest comfort shows. I like how I'm saying that as I'm looking at Matt Smith. It's not actually from Doctor Who though. It's the other versions of him. But anyway, yeah, in high school, my friend, she was obsessed with Doctor Who and Sherlock, of course. And she invited me and a couple of other people over to her house one day because she was like, look, I need y'all to give it a try. So she did like a tester. So of course we watched Blink, which is one of the most iconic Doctor Who episodes, along with I think like 2 other episodes. And by the time I left her house, I was loaded up with all the information and I was told exactly what I needed to do, what order to watch the stuff. And I've never looked back. And it's funny because I got her more into Star Wars and she got me into Doctor Who. And now she's a bigger Star Wars fan and like keeps up with everything while I'm more of a Doctor Who person. Let me catch up. Oh my goodness. I still haven't watched Doctor Who. Astrid, if you ever look, I'm telling you, if you ever wanted to try, I literally am always down to watch Doctor Who with people because I am always looking to start over again. So if you ever want to watch it, let me know. My favorite is the first Doctor. I love that. I love that for you. I always forget who my favorites are from the classics because it's been a while since I watched them. I actually was just thinking about how I want to do a rewatch. That's what I need. I was like trying to remember what I came here for. I need a shovel and then I need to check turnip prices. But I have a couple favorites from classic Who, and then from new Who, 9 and 10 are my faves because I think 9 doesn't get enough credit. But I love it. I've been wanting to rewatch, and I've rewatched New Who probably like a bajillion times, especially like the first 7-8 seasons. But classic Who I haven't. I've seen some of the episodes multiple times, but I've only watched it all the way through one time. And I need to do it again. It's been too long. Okay, bestie, I have to go grocery shopping. Boo. But I will catch you later. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good shopping trip. Everything goes smoothly. And thank you again for coming hang out with us. I so appreciate it. And it was lovely seeing you. The hearts. Dilly, if you get a second at some point and you get up, could you possibly get me some water if you don't mind? I'm like out. That is the perk of you being here. The other day I ran out of water and I was like, what do I do? What do I do? Of course, bye, bestie. Bye. Bye. Back. Had to go for a sec. Oh, welcome back. I'm trying to decide if I just want to sell these turnips I forgot to sell yesterday, or if I want to wait. Maybe I'll wait and just see if like somebody I know has higher turnip prices today, just because it is 200 of them. So I don't really want to waste the opportunity, because I did make a bunch of monies selling it yesterday. Oh yes, Dill is home today. Hi Dill, hope you're doing okay and sending hugs. Thank you so much. He didn't read it yet. He's getting my water, but I'm sure he will really appreciate that. Yeah, he had to go get some stuff for tomorrow. And so he did that, and now he's, you know, taking some time. What is happening? Stop it. They keep growing over my path. I need to do the thing so they won't do that, but thank you so much. I was so thirsty. But yeah, thank you so much, Astrid. No. Okay, get these. Delicious money. Delicious money. Yum. I mean, that's essentially what Dungeon Dough is. Oh, yeah. So let me do another just to catch 4 people. So I did finally get our second little currency of sorts that we earn in here set up. So we have our DumplingDollars, which everyone earns, and that's what you spend for the channel rewards. And that's how you get your daily dumpling and all that stuff. But I wanted to have another option that is set up through in a different way, so that way we can do more fun things with it. So like, there's gonna be some things that we're gonna do with it. But for now, just a heads up, it is activated, it's set up, and I did retroactively assign the points. So because it is just like with the DumplingDollars, you are gonna earn you're gonna earn some of the Dungeon Dough just from watching and different things, but with it we'll also be able to just have a little bit more fun. And you could also you can give your Dungeon Dough to people. So the reason why I'm saying that you retroactively have some is if you do want to check it, I have the command in the panels. I think it's just ! Dungeon Dough maybe, but you can check how many you have if you're curious, because it kind of is like retroactively applied. Okay, let's go back to where that orchard is. Now you can also check your dumplings as well, like how many of dumplings you collected, but those are what's the word I'm looking for?
Delicious.
You can't give those or anything. Oh my goodness. Hello, it is a Chaos. Welcome in, Chaos. How are you doing, friend? You came in at a perfect timing. I was just talking about the Dungeon Dough and all that. But welcome in. Thank you for getting your dumpling. How are you doing today? Yeah, our dumplings got reset, so that sucks. But I did, I was just telling everyone that I did finish setting up the second currency. So we have Dungeon Dough now, and you can check it because I retroactively applied it, because you do earn it from like joining in on streams and all that jazz. And you get some for like when you follow, when you sub. So definitely feel free to use that. I did add that to the commands. And like I was saying, Dungeon Dough is something that you can share with each other. You'll be able to trade it back and forth. But like I said, I kind of wouldn't get too crazy with it yet until I establish more of like what those rewards will be. I have some ideas, but we'll see. The stream just got a little more chaotic, right? Which is so funny, because at the same time, we always say that, but really we forget it's Chaos Killer. And I will say, even though the name is Chaos, I do feel like we have less chaos with Chaos around, because Chaos is like, that's okay, guys. Let's all chill. I will help out. Okay, so I need to figure out, I don't know what I want to do with this orchard. Like, I'm nervous because I don't want to, like, should I just get rid of all this? Maybe? I don't know, man. Life is hard. Oh my God, I did not read that. Doing good. Been a busy morning, but having lunch now. How are you? Well, I'm so glad you're doing good and that you're able to have, like, maybe have a little bit of a break from the busyness. If you want to tell me, which you don't have to, but what's for lunch? That sounds wonderful. Also, let me check my loot. I'm also having lunch now. Stop. What are you having, Astrid, if you would like to share? Tanner's also having lunch. What are you having? Y'all are gonna make me hungry and I can't eat yet. I mean, I can, but I'm gonna wait until at least after stream. Loot? What loot? Try again later. I didn't get any loot. That's so rude. So rude. Yay, picnic time, right? We're having a little picnic with our pals, it seems. Except me. I have water. So I have water. I have capybaras. I have a pinwheel. I have lots of random stuff. I have a Sora from Kingdom Hearts. That's what I got. Don't have any food though. I do have a brain freeze, but let's see. Ham sandwich, chips, and sweet tea. Classic chaos, classic chaos. Always hitting us with that sweet tea. Yummy yum, for real. Pizza. Oh my gosh, that sounds good too. What kind of pizza? Pizza. I want pizza. I'm having ground turkey with zucchini and sweet potato. I knew it. I was like, Asher's gonna come up here with the most healthy, like not, but like wholesome, like full rounded meal and just be like, and I aspire to be Astrid in many ways. Let's I think, wait, I'm supposed to, not construction. I need to do terraforming. Wait, is that, I hate terraforming. Why is it telling me this? Maybe it knows that I have bad memory. Or maybe, I guess, because it updated. I forgot. L and move with L, then press A to use. Y'all can, I'm just like, oh, that's why we have the hopping. Okay, it's something to do with this. Okay, I get that. Okay, let's see. Sounds so good, right? I love pizza. I love pizza too. I want some right now. It sounds amazing. We have it every week. Look, I love that for you. That's us with like tacos. Like we have some form of Mexican food or Mexican adjacent food. I regularly eat bagels for dinner though lately. You know what? I love bagels though, so I think that's fair. I do have ads coming in about a little bit over 4 minutes, so just a heads up for that. It's a good time to stretch, hydrate, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 85% sure that this will be our last ads of stream. So once we get through these, we'll have an hour, and then we'll probably go ahead and raid out. So yeah, but thank you so much in advance for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate it. My lunch seems so dull compared to y'all's lunch. Oh, like Chaos, at least you have lunch. I have nothing. Terraforming is just mindless work. I just hate it. It makes me sad. It's evil. And I get so frustrated. I mean, I haven't done it in a while because it's frustrating, and I know they've updated it. So maybe I'll do better now. Let's see. Cha-cha slide. Yes, that's why we could cha-cha. Sweet tea sounds pretty fancy though, and chips. I feel like it's just like Chaos's lunches perfectly embody like a Southern standard lunch, right? Like that's the kind of thing I grew up. That was always lunch. Like you would have like your sandwich with chips with your sweet tea. Not to be a stereotype, but bagels are a low executive function food. My therapist kind of blew my mind on my eating habits. Oh yeah, no, that's also a big thing. Which don't get me and Astra started on these topics, but that's definitely been a big thing for me, and I know that's been really helpful. Is like I started realizing like why I have a lot of my weird food things, and how like not just the weird food things, but also how do I say that? Like I just my patterns for eating, and also having more compassion with myself about those patterns, and I embrace it now more. I'm like, okay, you know what? Sometimes I have periods of time where quote girl dinner is all I want to eat, and that's okay. So I'm gonna get my cheese. I'm gonna get my little meats, my little you know, whatever else, nuts and fruits and stuff, and do that. My thing is, as long as I'm balancing, because if you have health issues, you get it. Well, I mean, everyone, you kind of got to watch your health, but if you have extra health issues, then you understand. You have to watch out for things. But as long as I'm doing that, I'm okay. I will let myself do what I need to do to get by and live. I remember like very early of me being in the community, I told you about the cha-cha slide and your reaction was priceless. I had no clue. It was so cute. Now we know why. 1 minute till ads, guys. Hello, sorry for disappearing. No worries, friend. My friend rang me after work, and then I ended up watching Law and Order with Liz and then eating food, but I'm back till I have to wash my hair. Well, welcome back, Kat. I'm so decided to pop back in. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for about another hour. I have ads starting in about 30 minutes, so we're gonna wrap up before the next ads. So yeah, I'm glad you made it back. We're just playing some Animal Crossing. Hey, Kat. Yeah, we saw Kat in Animal Crossing yesterday. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, Astrid, I did send you a picture of one of the villagers on my island that I have today. Everybody telling everybody hi is so cute. Ooh, what was Chaos's loot? Chaos has drifted off into the dungeon. They lost some of their body parts and sanity, but still managed to return with 62% of the hidden loot. Was it worth it? You tell me. Was it worth it? I don't know. Yes. Yeah. I didn't need those body parts anyway. We love Chaos. Okay. I will see y'all after ads. To those of you in Agile, farewell temporarily. Welcome in, Coco. I don't know if y'all are in ads yet, but if you're not, thank you so much for joining and saying hi, working from home and listening. Thanks for the vibes. Thank you for saying thank you. That means a lot to me. And I'm so glad you decided to chill with us in the background. And I hope that your day is going well, or sanity, overrated, right? Cool. Welcome. Tanner, that response is so funny because Tanner's very I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know why it made me laugh. I saw exercise, bro. I didn't realize. I was just looking at the cuteness. I didn't realize. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's see. I got Aurora as my last ticket yesterday. I was like, she's so cute. Okay, well, I'm so happy for you then. But yeah, I love seeing the little tourists on my island. The only bad thing is it does give me a little bit of FOMO because I don't have room for more villagers and I really don't want to get rid of any. If I do get rid of one, it'll be Amelia, but I really don't want to because that's going to make me feel bad. I already told her she could stay. And I don't hate her, so it feels mean. I haven't slipped into Agile yet. I still have not figured out what the heck is going on with the ads. Did you take her or was she not a part of the plan? I approve of your outfit, by the way. Oh, I literally forgot what I was wearing. Thank you, Kat. I have a little imp horns too. I went on a full little horror outfit today. Let's see. About to be out of that jail. Not me still having 60 seconds of ads. I don't understand. It makes me so annoyed. Like, what the heck? I don't understand how Twitch ads work because, like, I'm gonna double check my settings because, again, I may have made a slight mistake. You know, like, it's very possible because, oh no. Let me go up here and do that. I was adjusting things a bit. Because I ended up switching to doing ads before. Put this away. I don't have room. Let me do my thing. Y'all. I changed it so the ads are beforehand because at first I didn't know if I wanted to do that, and then I decided I was tired of having to pause things like 10 minutes in order to have ads run. So I kind of changed things over, but now I'm like, I feel like it's even more off than it ever was before. Big sad. Ugh. I had one sad, so weird ad. I have many sads. What? Oh, y'all are funny. Ads. Oh, one ad. Oh, I was like, what? I love autocorrect. Right. It's something else, I tell you. I love autocorrect. Sometimes I don't get ads. It's either random or my ISP ad blocker is working. That's so funny. I always get ads for people that I'm not sub to, and I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, I've yet to figure out. I don't know if I ever will understand the mystery of Twitch ads. I'm sticking these in my inventory for now because I don't know what all flowers I'm gonna need. Yeah, but I'm like out of room. Oh, welcome back from ads, everyone. Now I just saw that, but you know, appreciate y'all for sticking through them. My internet provider has a built-in ad blocker, but it doesn't always work. What? That is so interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. How does that work, I wonder? Interesting. I have ad blockers on stuff, but it doesn't work for Twitch or anything. No. Can I think I've made mistakes. I have made mistakes. Yeah. All right. Let's build this back up just so I could get this flower. Wait, hold up. So kind of what I was thinking was maybe like building it up along here. So, well, I was kind of thinking about moving this where it's facing this way. So like you climb up here and then maybe making 2 entrances and like making it a loop through the orchard. Oh yeah, that's kind of a good idea, I'm thinking. Right? Because I don't remember. It's been so long since I placed a ramp, but I feel like I should be able to place it this way, right? I don't know. I ate so much food, I'm gonna burst. What did you eat, Kat? We were just talking about everybody sharing their lunches. It's supper for you, though. I don't remember. Oh, you told me earlier. It was some, yeah, I don't remember exactly, but I remember it sounded really good. I found this one small picture on Pinterest of someone's town island, and that single-handedly changed the trajectory of my island's town section. Yeah, I asked earlier, I don't know, you might have, I think you had to go, but what, like, I wanted to ask if, I don't know if it's too hard to explain, but like, what was it, or like, what type of thing was it that made you like change it? I took her, Tanner. She wasn't exactly part of the plan, but she is cute, and I'm not going 100% for the villagers I want yet. You know what? That's what some people say when they have babies. So at least you're talking about animals. Let's see. Sorry, my coworkers are chatting, so I'm half here. No worries, friend, at all. Oh God, don't eat one more Thin Mint. Thin Mint. I think it's DNS based for ISP based blocker. It's cute that you think I know what those words mean. It's really cute. No, not what I meant to do. There we go. Me Googling Thin Mint. We gotta love our resident Brit here. I mean, I'm not saying she's the only Brit, but she's our resident UKer for all things. Oh, they look yum, Tanner. I want one. They are pretty good. They're not my personal faves, but that is because if I'm gonna get Thin Mints, I'm not gonna get Thin Mints. I'm going to get what is it? Is this always either say Samoas or Samosas? Samoas. And then what's the other ones? The peanut butter ones I like? Tagalongs? I don't remember. Whatever the peanut butter ones are. I really, really, really like those. Okay, so I need to just dig this up. It's a bit from a movie of the comedy group of Mighty Python. Is that supposed to be Monty Python? That's so funny. Ooh, Luke likes them. If anyone's unaware, I have a very big obsession with Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail. It's one of my favorite movies. It's a comfort movie. I love to recite it. Yeah. So if anyone ever wants to watch that, I'm always in. They're very good. Yes. Chicken burritos, and there were cookies. Oh my goodness. I want cookies. You can't eat. True, can kick villagers out, but not kids. Exactly. We need to have a whole stream that's just going to be things you can say about Animal Crossing villagers that you shouldn't say about your kids. And it's keep it like, this one's an ugly one, get rid of it. Or like, oh, this room is so messy, I'm gonna get rid of his entire home. It seems to be through our EERO. Is that the same? Y'all are too fancy. I think a Thin Mint gives I'm not gonna pronounce that because that is one of those words I learned from reading. So therefore I get paranoid about, sorry, I'm yelling at the screen. I get paranoid about how I pronounce it. Thin Mints are really good though. Just the way it looked. It was a picture of a street market and loved how the street looked. I love that. I cannot wait. Hopefully you'll show us or me or whoever once you're done or whenever you're ready. Are the Samoas the coconut ones? Yes. The ones that are covered in chocolate and caramelly stuff or whatever. Monty Python, yes. Yes, look. Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail is half of my personality at this point. It doesn't help. I'm such a history dork that it's the perfect mix of comedy and a play on history. Obviously it's very inaccurate history, but it's fun. I don't know. We talked about Monty Python yet, but how do we keep finding things in common? I don't know, but it is so funny though. I love it. I feel like in a lot of ways we have similar personalities, and so maybe we just kind of drifted towards similar things. I feel like also it's humor, because if you have similar humor to someone else or you like similar vibes, then it's, you're more likely. I don't know what I want to do. All right, I'm kind of thinking about, okay, maybe I need to get rid of this first. But do I? Okay, let's go see. You don't pronounce the S. We don't look, we don't talk about it, Kat. We don't talk about it, okay? Because I remember reading, what is it? The Count of Monte Cristo? Is that the one I'm thinking of? And I was just like the whole time, like having to like do the thing. So I don't know, like there's a lot of like TikToks and memes about it. But if anybody here is a reader, or it could be just like when you're for school and stuff. But this is the wrong place. I did not mean to go here. You ever have those things like, so for example, when you read fantasy books, there's these names that you don't know how to pronounce, right? Because they're literally made up. And so in your head, you're reading the book and you're like, next thing you know, blah, 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 looked over at blah, 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 and they were like, yeah, this is great. Let's go ahead and travel over to the city of blah, blah, blah. And that's me with so many just like regular words in life, because I'm like, I know what the word means. I can use it in a sentence, or at least I have an idea, but I'm like, I learned this through reading. It's getting a little better now because I watch like a lot more stuff, but still, I'm still finding stuff I've been mispronouncing in my head wrong since I was like 8. I think it's pronounced like arrow, but I'm still not sure. Y'all are funny. Me island hunting yesterday. Oh no, he's scary. Absolutely no more dude bros. No, thank you. I want another lady. Me. Pawnee Mytha. There. We have Mediacom, also known as Xfinity. Xfinity. The bit I was referring to with Thin Mint was this guy eating so much food at a restaurant. He gets so bloated and asks for one more Thin Mint, and after eating it, he explodes. That's so real, though. Explosion. It reminds me of like going to Olive Garden back in the day, and they would give you the Andes mints, and you would eat it, and I'd be like, oh my God, I'm so full. I can't eat another bite. But if they forgot my Andes mint, I would get so sad. Let's talk infrastructure. Andes mint's so good, right? I'll never forget that time. It was like some Christmas thing one year for school, and I got a thing of Andes mints, and I was like, I didn't know you could get them anywhere except Olive Garden. That's how uncultured I was. Going to Google them. Yeah, they're really good. They're like after dinner mints, or people do the like they put them on like tables at weddings and stuff. I don't know. Me and my dad quote that so often. It's amazing. I love that. I'm like, is that with Holy Grail? I reference it so often. Like literally. Wait, Tanner. Hold on. Wait, I can't see all of the messages. I literally, this is one of my redeems. I love it. I want Girl Scout cookies now. Me too. Me too. I am craving some so badly. Also, it's I'm gonna have to demolish it first. What was I even gonna say? It's driving me nuts that I can't remember the name of the peanut butter ones. Demolition. Okay. It comes down to bridges or inclines. I need to get rid of my incline. This one. Yes. I want Girl Scout cookies so badly. Warning, gross out humor. Oh, like an after 8. Girl, I don't know what that is, but sure. I don't know. Walmart sells them, I think. Yeah. After 8. Oh my God. Luke loves them. My sister used to be a Girl Scout and sold the cookies. I won't get too much into it, but Girl Scouts and Girl Scout cookies were a little bit controversial when I was growing up. So we really didn't ever get that much, but I remember I was really involved in church growing up and everything. And so once I got a little bit older, I was like I was like sort of a leader at children's church or whatever, whatever. Anyway, it was a whole thing. Y'all don't need to know all the backstory. And they were these people that would join, and I was friends with them, and they would bring Girl Scout cookies to give out to the kids for snack time because they were Girl Scouts. And one time I went with one of my friends to go deliver cookies around her neighborhood. And I was like, this is what it's like. This is wild. Anyway, I love a good Girl Scout cookie though. Yeah. I don't want to demolish it. I wish I could just move it, but I guess this does make more sense. I love, yes. My sister already read that one. Yeah. Oh my God, do you have them? Yes, we have them here. I don't know. Do we have those here? I've never heard of them, to be honest. The After 8 or whatever. They're so good. I could eat like 10 of them in a row. Also, my granddad is from the UK, so it's probably him who introduced. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll start the necessary paperwork and it should be gone by tomorrow. All right, so let's go back and look at what we have. I always leave the wrappers in the box. It drives my dad mad. Oh, Cat, you're the worst. I'm kidding, but also. If any of you that I play Animal Crossing with, please feel free or if you have turnip prices that are good today, let me know, because I did sell my turnips last night. And I accidentally forgot 2 stacks. So I have 200 turnips. I might just end up selling it at mine. It's more than what I bought it for, so it's at least some profit, but I really would prefer. I'm kind of sad, you know? All right, so I'm trying to figure out. So if I put it here, it would be like right here, and then I could put like another entrance. Right? And I could have it like be a little loop. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. What if? Okay. Should I kind of do this, which, like I said, have it like out this way, and then leave this blank, empty for trees? Or I could also make this like just like 1 or 2 more wide, and then put like 1 more wide, and then put a ramp on this side and have that be the circle. So like the path goes from here, which I had got rid of this so that I could redo it, but there's gonna be the path goes through here. Oops. And then it would go like, you know, around here somehow. I don't know, whatever. I'll figure it out. And then it would go connect here, go up to this platform. And then you could either go here to go upstairs, like up on this level, or you could turn this way and then go out. I don't know. I mean, I have to wait anyway till, but I'm like, decisions are hard. Oh yeah, peanut butter Girl Scout cookies come in 2 main types: crunchy oatmeal sandwich, do-si-dos for peanut butter sandwich, and tagalongs. Yes, okay, those are I thought, but I wasn't sure. Tagalongs are the ones I like. Peanut butter patties, and they're so good. I love those. Poor Small Dusty, right? I do it to everything. Prob why Luke hates sharing things with me. Not Cat being the worst. We love Cat though. Okay, Chaos. Gotta be menace where you can be. Agreed. You can't let them start slipping, guys. Don't let them catch you slipping. I'm gonna be heading out. Y'all are amazing and have a great rest of the day. Bye, Tanner. Thank you so much for hanging out today and for coming back for additional hangout time. I hope you have... Oh, I forget. It doesn't let you. I hate that. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day too. Basically, I will share all snacks with you, but my wrappers will be back in the box. Sorry, not sorry. You know what? As long as you're happy, friend, that's all that matters. Okay, so I know at least 2 more. So I'm trying to see. So how many squares wide is this? This is 3, I mean long. It's 3 long and 2 wide, right? So it would probably go to like right here. So let's say 1, 2, 3. That should work, right? Right? I feel like that could work. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I build it and then I hate it, which is why I often put off doing this kind of thing in Animal Crossing. But I need to do this because my orchard has been driving me nuts since 2020. I then get angry with myself when I think I have more snacks and it's just wrappers. That's so real though. That's such a mood. But you know what? It's okay. Everybody has to have their thing, their quirk, their downfall. Gonna head back out and play some Animal Crossing myself. Have fun. Okay, well, enjoy. Astrid, let me know what your turnip price is at some point. In no rush, but at some point today, if you don't mind. Because if it's higher than mine later, if you're on, I may go sell. But yes, farewell. I hope the rest of your day goes well. All right, let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to put like one here. Like that. And then right there. And then let me just kind of like, just do that. There we go. Okay, we'll try this. So tomorrow this will be destroyed and then I'll rebuild it here. And then once I figure out how I'm gonna have this side, I'll make this side kind of match, I'm thinking. Now I'm trying to figure out if I need to move houses over. I shall also be departing. It's hair wash time. Oh no. I'm glad I could come back even though it was only for a little while. I'm so glad you could come back too, Kat. And no worries. Honestly, like we are getting close to the end of stream. I'm going to be wrapping up before the next set of ads. So no worries at all. Thank you so much for coming hang out, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm just always so happy to be able to hang out with y'all. I'm wondering, I think I might need to move the house, but I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I need to wait until I try to do the construction tomorrow so I don't like set myself up for failure. Because, well, because look, okay. Oh, I can't. I have to wait until I move the cliff. Okay, so let's, welcome back, Chaos. Welcome back. You missed almost the Great Exodus. But welcome back. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. So let me see if I can dig up the rest of these trees and maybe start trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the trees in case this plan works. Let me eat some apples because I'm also trying to make sure I have enough of my fruit trees. Because when I originally did it, I was a very, very silly goose. And I basically somehow ended up with like one peach tree, like 3 or 4 cherries. I had obviously a lot of pears because that's my fruit of my island. But like, I just had inconsistent numbers of stuff and it was really frustrating me. And so I need to fix that. It's literally been 6 years. It is time. Let me eat. You're welcome. Let me check my loot. If anyone has not gotten their daily dumpling or their daily magical dumpling, please feel free to grab it. It's ! magic dumpling or magical dumpling. And then your daily regular dumpling is through channel points. Let's see my loot. I lost some of my body parts and sanity and I got 24% of the loot. I do not know if that was worth it. I will admit. Let's see if Chaos has got his daily magical dumpling. Let's see. Today you've been giving the magical dumpling of insomnia. Want to sleep? Doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, you poor thing, Chaos. Okay, let's see what Dill's is. You got the magical capybara dumpling. With this dumpling, you will never have to face the world alone. One bite and a cute cappy friend will appear by your side. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Love that. Those are cute. All right. Let's... No, I did not mean to talk. Yes, hello, Amelia. Y'all, nobody tell Amelia that if I do get rid of a villager ever, she's the first one on the chopping block. I would feel so bad, though. I already got rid of her bird buddy. Like, when she came to my island, it was like around the same time that I can't remember. Is it Keaton? I think it's Keaton. It's one of the jock birds dudes, and he annoyed the heck out of me. So I got rid of him, and I thought I was gonna get rid of her because I really like I know I'm a stereotype, but like I love all the cutesy villagers. Like, I mean, look at Apple. Like, what an angel baby. But I also like Amelia, and I like her eyes. I think she's so pretty. But, you know, though at the same time, I do have Audie on my island, and Audie's very, very, very cute. She's like a little fox-looking creature, villager thing, and she's very, very cute. But the problem with her is that I don't know. I don't know her classification, but I think she's a jock or something. I don't know. But she loves to talk about working out, and I'm like, can you stop? You're cute, but please stop. I heard they brought the meme lizard to Fortnite. Oh my god. I haven't looked at it yet though. Oh gosh, don't remind me. I've been supposed to open Fortnite because I said I would try. I wanted to play more because I ended up playing it the other day. At one point, I actually had a lot of fun, and I was really surprised because apparently I really improved. I'm still not great. What am I doing? Wrong thing. But I'm definitely better than I was when I last tried to play Fortnite as far as like shooters go. And then I think Avaloon sent me her username, so I wanted to add her. That way, like, if y'all ever do another Fortnite thing in the future, then I can like join if I want to. Because my brain is weak, you know, I just have to do things a certain way, so my anxiety lets me do things. But yeah, I just haven't got back to it yet. All right, lizard. I like how I'm just running in circles. Oh, okay, that's what I need to do. So let me go to, well, I can do, let me just put my little shed here. That is a pro tip. I will always say, this is another one. I do not take credit for it. I had no clue this was even a thing in the game. I did not know the storage shed thing was a thing. And I had someone who told me about it, so props to them. I don't know if they found from someone else or they just figured out. But yeah, you could just like, I carry the shed in my inventory, and that way wherever I am on the island, I could just place it and I can access my inventory. I was like, that's so smart. All right, okay, what I'm going to do to make it easier is I'm gonna put all the trees in the inventory. And then that way I can just take out maybe like if I have the same amount of each. And I can see if there's some I'm missing, I can plant. I've never seen that. Is it new? If it's new, it's old new, if that makes sense. It's not with this new update or anything because I was told about it quite a while back. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's new in comparison to like it wasn't there when the game first came out. All I know is I never heard of this. I didn't know a thing about it until someone showed it to me last year. And I was like, or it was either last year or the year before. And I was like, holy smokes. Because it's so handy. And honestly, it's so handy that I honestly forget to use it sometimes. But I do. That's why I always keep it in my inventory. Okay. Plants. All right, let's see. Let's get, so 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3 to start. 1, 2, 3. because I would really prefer to have 5 of each, but I don't know if I'm gonna have room. And I would, this time around, I would rather have an even amount that looks good than just try to have as many as possible. To be fair, it was like more early game. So, you know, I was really like trying to make money and stuff and like figure out how to actually, you know, do everything. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Cool. Actually, I'm going to BRB real quick. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'll be right back. And then, because we still have like 20 minutes left. So I won't end early, but I'll be right back. One moment, friends. My apologies. If I can find it. Okay, BRB. Hello. Thank you guys. Sorry. I am back for our last little bit of stream. And okay, Chaos is seriously like, we always talk about this, but Chaos is always on top of that laundry. Respect. Cannot relate, but respect. Okay, so we are going to plant these trees and then we will move them around as needed. But like I said, I'm just gonna do 3 for now of each because I'm not quite sure how much room I have. I'll do the holes first though. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this area, so you're gonna need your path. And then the path probably goes here. Okay, maybe I should set a path down just to like, you know, market the spots. Also, look, I zoomed. Look at me. I still got 23. No, that's not what I meant to do. Thank you. All right. Not that. let's go ahead and I'll put down like a little path just to hold the spot of where the path will be, because that is, I think, the issue I really had was when I originally did it was one room. But the other thing is that I placed the trees and like I was doing it as I went. So I really I didn't think things all the way out. So I'm trying to avoid that mistake. All right, let's go ahead. And I'm probably going to end up doing a more of a custom path. I don't know which path I want to do yet, basically. So, for now, well, actually, I need to know, because if it's going to be too wide, goodness. Okay. See, I really like this one, but it doesn't work well for turning and like things like that. It's basically, do I want to do my stone path, or I was kind of thinking about doing this path because I do really enjoy this path. But wait, because I was doing the log path. But my issue I had with it, I don't remember. I had an issue with it. Let me just try it. Let's mess around. I like how this really looks so much bigger of an area now that I've gotten rid of a bunch of stuff. I gotta get rid of this though. And then get rid of this. Okay. And time for a vibe check. 8% good vibes. I am doing terrible today, guys. I am apparently doing just awful. Aw, right. Okay, so I'm gonna try. Wait, hold on. Let me look at. See, there's different. Let's see. I'm coming at this now as someone who's been doing these types of like assembled paths that on Palia. So maybe now I will do better. We will see. But it's also like, I find it so much more annoying in Animal Crossing to do anything related to decorating, like custom stuff. But again, maybe I'll do better now. Oh, welcome back, Chaos. Chaos has 21% good vibes. You know what? At least you have you have better good vibes than I have today, apparently. All right, we're gonna see. Wait, okay, idea. What if I do? This is gonna take, if I do end up doing it this way, it's gonna take forever, but if it looks really cute, it'll be worth it. All right, let's see if I can inch forward. Okay, and then inch forward. And then I need the top piece. And I think right here. Okay. And then I was thinking, where's the small one? Let me try this. Okay, back up. I guess I wore my ghost face dress because I'm like, ooh, this is scary. Okay, this is gonna look good, and it's annoying because now I gotta do this. Ugh. But it's gonna be cute, so. All right, let's see if I can. Welcome. Okay, so we need the left piece. I really should have just put the other path down, but like I said, especially with these winding paths, you know, like it's hard because I think that's where I messed up last time, is I assumed, and then it looked weird, and then yeah, I didn't feel like redoing it. All right, let's go ahead and use this one. Hold on, right here. I'll probably, because this would be, let's see. Probably one, I'm guessing. Yeah. It's like, because I have the little archway thing. I love that item in Animal Crossing. It's so cute. Oh, it won't let me. Can I? Maybe if I like pick it up. Okay, let's try this. So my thought was, and I should be able to do it now. I could do like a little, yeah, and then the top piece right here. Got about 16 minutes. So about 10 minutes. Right. This is just the way with Animal Crossing. And this is part of the frustration I have, is that I feel like I tend to get into it. And then by the time I'm finally in the groove and I'm like really, really into what I'm doing, it's time for me to stop. And then I struggle to get back into it, you know? So, because like right now, I'm finally kind of like in a groove, but I'm like, I need to wrap up. I need to eat. I need to like stretch. All that jazz. Okay, so let's do the tiny one right here. No, I didn't mean to do that. let me redo that. I need the top one. Now let me try this one more time. I will say at least it's better now that I'm using this and I don't have drift. So it was definitely worth me taking the time to figure it out. Okay, I feel like that looked kind of weird and I don't remember. I think I might have put the small one there. I don't remember. So let's try putting the big one that only takes one space here. So if anyone is listening and did not hear earlier, I do want to say, I didn't post my schedule for next week yet, but I will decently soon. But we will be having our community challenge reward stream. So we raised 50,000 dumpling dollars so that I would do the tower and Palia on stream. And yeah, so that's going to be happening Monday night. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for like the full schedule, which will, oh my God, I did it again. Which will have more like details in the rest of the week and stuff. But the plan is that's going to be a Monday night. Yeah, that'll be fun. And then we're also going to have a demo slash game testing, taste test, play test vibe day as well next week. But all that I will post probably either today or probably not tomorrow, but by Saturday. I'm just mostly waiting to see about the see if Palia will post. I didn't get to check yet, so how do I, oh, that's what I was doing. Where's the top one? What am I feel like this looks so wrong. I don't like what's happening here. Can I like not place something here? Is that why? Okay. New idea. What if do that? And what if I do the little one spotter? And then right here, I do this one. There we go. And then hopefully this looks better. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewheres. We're getting somewheres. Okay, I want to do another one of these little side ones. It's just hard because like I feel like they rarely ever line up correctly. Okay, so what? So we said like 3. How many spots is this? Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3. So, you know, 1, 2, 3. You have your path here. So maybe like it can drift off right here to meet this one. Let's see. It's just a tiny guy. Let's grab the little tiny guy. Right there. Okay. And the, oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know what I want to do. Oh. Let's do this. This is like what I was piecing together the other one, the little brick paths that I used for a lot of my eyeline. It took so much time because you have to like piece them together in a way that makes sense. Otherwise it looks weird. And there's still a couple of spots that I really couldn't get around it, but I really like the path and like, cause it fits the vibe again that I'm going for, which is more of a, like not everything's going to be shiny and polished, you know? I'm still trying to decide. So for my, for my slumber island, I'm doing more of like a city, but I'm trying to decide if I want to do, I kind of want to pick a theme. So either a location or something like that. But I was kind of thinking about doing, I don't know. I was kind of debating doing like a historically like type, like, cause I've seen somebody did like a 70s island and I thought that was pretty cool. But I was also, I could do like a paranormal, like, that would be kind of fun. What if I did like a mystery island? Like, I know there's actually mystery islands in Animal Crossing, but like mystery, paranormal, occult type themed. So it would have like the aliens, because like I've always wanted to do like a little bit of a Roswell setup and I've never had a chance. So that could potentially work with that. And then I could do like, that would be my opportunity to do like a lot of like the vampire, not vampire, like the Halloween stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna think on it. Cause I could do like a little witch area. I don't know. Decisions are hard. Okay, so that's gonna go off this way. And then it's also gonna go this way. So get out your shovel and let's see if we can, so if anyone's just joining, I'm working on an orchard. I have been needing to redo this since 2020. I redid it once and I still hated it. So I'm trying my best here to kind of like start planning it out. Before I go ahead and end stream in just a few. No, that's not right. So I need at least one hole to separate it, I believe. And then you need at least one around it. Right? So that means I need to actually push this forward. Like that, I think. So this is gonna take so long. Ugh. Okay. But I know if I don't map it out, I'm gonna just end up disappointed again. And I've already been there once. For 6 years, as I say. Okay, so we got, like I said, I want to do at least 3 of each tree. So that's 2. Also, I do not like my anxiety is not liking the visuals of all this. But that's okay because, like I said, I just wanted to look good. And I'm willing to suffer for that. Okay, so that would be 3. We'll have to see, guys. We'll have to see. I'm gonna quickly plant some trees in these, and then I'll get ready to start looking for somebody to raid out to. So plant that. And then we're gonna plant another orange tree. And then another one here. Unless, what if I do this? What if I do like them like this, like in sets of 3s? That might be better, to be honest. It's not going to be the rows like I originally went with, but maybe this will actually work a little bit better, right? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's see if we can see who's online. Yes, I'm done. Nope, no ad break. Just ignore that. All right, let's get her being cute while we see about who we can raid out to. Thank y'all so much for such a lovely stream today. I had so much fun. We got to play some TinyBookshop and we got to enjoy some Animal Crossing. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, especially because I know that Pocopia, whatever the heck it is called, is apparently everybody's doing that today. So I appreciate y'all being here with me. Yeah, everybody's playing Pocopia. I haven't played, but who do we want to raid out to? I'm trying to think. Wait, I don't think I've had a chance to raid my sweet hobbit. Let's see. Yeah, so she's doing she's playing Lord of the Rings Online, which I know is a little bit of a different vibe, but we love our Sissa, and let's do that. Let's mix it up. I don't think we've had a chance to raid her. So, and she's doing a $150 charity goal, no war steeds mode activated. That's fun. Okay, let me start that. Okay. Again, thank y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. I had so much fun today. This is the last stream of the week. We have some stuff going on, so I'll be handling that for the rest of the week, but I should be back, like I said, on Monday night for the tower in Palia, guys. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be silly. And I have lots of other fun things planned, so keep an eye out for that schedule coming up pretty soon. Again, thank y'all. I love y'all. If you don't mind copying my raid message, I would super duper appreciate it. And let's go show Sissa lots and lots of love, everybody. All right, y'all. Farewell. and goodbye. Adios.